I feel about them.
Greetings, adventurers. I was just the time that I hit the button. I'm sorry. Welcome.
And they will never know what we were talking about.
Contacts.
Dang it! No. Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to Laughable Odds. I'm Zach Caterly, your humble game master for tonight, and we are about to embark on an epic journey full of laughter, camaraderie, and a few dicey situations. I'm joined by the fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. We have Christy, Eli, Isaac, and Nick. Judah will be joining us later. We are using D&D 5th edition, set in a homebrew world of Zenith. Is a fantastic world that we've been journeying in and having a great time. So thrilled for you guys to join us, whether you're very familiar with D&D or not. It is a great time. So lots of laughter, lots of chaos, all the things. We stream every Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and I don't have anything else.
Wow.
So
you get through it.
Yeah, we got through that pretty quick.
Last week, that was a 30-minute.
Yeah.
It really was.
The amount of self-control we all just had.
I watched
It's
it
difficult.
a couple hours ago. 30 minutes. I could just see Zach seething. I have to be okay with this. This is what I signed up for.
Let's run back.
We're really drawing it out now.
Hey man, good time.
So without further ado, grab your snacks and get ready for an unforgettable adventure. Welcome to Zenith with Laughable Odds.
Don't touch me.
All right, so we'll get into a quick recap.
Chill.
I know.
Ellen, you are not built for that.
I'm not.
For trying today.
All the dwarves make a book of grudges.
Both of grudges. That sounds like something good would happen.
It does.
Oh, it's canon now.
New magic item. Here you go.
I don't remember any insult anyone's ever said. In 1993, you called me a bozo.
That's great.
You said I was an ugly baby.
Hey, Mom.
Oh no.
This shirt doesn't make it hurt. Yes.
I love it. I'm just thinking of like the magical item is like a nerfed version of Death Note or something. Write their names in the book.
Yeah.
And then they're cursed.
That's bestow curse on them from anyway.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. What's your name? You bastard.
So good.
Oh Lord. All right. So we gotta come up with this item now. Got to. Jump into a recap of last session. You guys very quickly took to the morning, and Boot went off to handle some family matters while you guys convened with the rest of everybody else, along with Silverwing, and kind of getting a gauge for the start of the day. What information you had, you guys were able to give her the funds to go and meet with Mr. Z to try and secure the purchase of the Heart of the Aegis. And with that, y'all were linked up with Sophia on as much intel as she had on the whereabouts of where these chalices would bring you, and a temple that you guys were trying to go to that was a part of a lost paladin order, a kind of like the Oath of the Ancients, and something to do with this temple and these chalices, and it was the only string you had to pull on for maybe where the phylactery may be without trying to go back to the lair and find something else. And so, away you guys went. Teleportation was not perfect. You guys were a little off the beaten path. However, in the sand and in the dunes, you guys traversed, avoiding these massive animated construct of pillars that thwomped. That was a good sound. Good sound.
Nightmares come back.
It's all around try points and drown points as we
So, you guys quickly defeated one, reducing it to rubble, and then skirting away from everyone else in a stealthy manner, away from all the others, some 50 in number, and carefully
Close.
went in a direction
40.
thankful to the divination and spells to help guide you in the right direction. The first direction chosen was not the correct, and after just shifting and going towards the other side of mountains and going that way, found that would be a much better turn. And in doing so, you guys happened to stumble upon what was a formation of rocks or outcroppings that literally jutted out of the sand, and upon further review found an open interior to the entrance of what would be a Petra-esque carved-in temple opening that led you further down inside, believing this to be the place you were looking for. A place that could have very well been hidden under the sand with just a different shift of the winds of the dunes moving. However, you guys were able to traverse down into this protected corridor, down a large slope of sand, and go through the first door that was open, and into what was a large kind of interior of a kind of cavern of sorts, but it had this crazy whirlpool of sand with a little bridge that went across it that looked in crazy disrepair, and that whirlpool of sand was ever just churning, going down into whatever. On the other side of that was the grand vision of this temple that you guys made it to the other side, flying and being careful not to touch the very likely to crumble bridge over this maelstrom of sand, and found the temple door to be able, that was locked. Tried to push it open first, said maybe it's a pull door, but then then upon further inspection realized that the sand was covering up some things on the floor. Kicked that away to reveal a very intricate design of 6 focal points, along with a spiraling image of like a big thumbprint of design. You guys,
That's why you're here.
you guys were able to lock in your 5 chalices to the spots before going, we need boot. And messaged him. He came right along. He pranked you at first saying he left it.
Yeah.
And then he said, oh, never mind, I got it right here. You guys clicked those and turned them into place. And realizing that with a very good Arcana check and investigation, that the middle spiral had something to do with the step 2 of this. You guys were like, well, these channels maybe it needs to be activated by something. Y'all gave a gamble, and it was a good gamble, using blood. And it was able to activate in the center little deviation that imprinted down just an inch or so. And this doors opened. Upon revealing the inside, you found immediate way to close them with a massive turnstile that y'all were able to close the doors completely before going to explore the rest of the temple. The one thing that made your biggest impression of this temple was the size, the construction, the detail, the magnificence in it. It is incredibly well preserved and well built, feeling as more a vault than a temple. And when you guys went in and started exploring to the side, you found a small reliquary, basically kind of like a sarcophagus in a way, that had names on it and had the name Saint Triopolis. And later you guys would go on to investigate all of them and find more names on all of them. There were 6 in total in here. I'll list out those names real quick. But upon investigating these, you guys found on the back side of them a further key connecting to the prophecy that you guys have somehow been linked to. And everything seems to be becoming well too real as you guys keep rolling down this path. Seeing that the Trumpeter of Truth was on one of them, followed by the name Saint Veritas Clarion, Saint of the Revealed Word. Then the next one being the Destined Astronomer, Saint Astraeus Guidelight, Saint of Celestial Wisdom. And another being Saint connected to the Lost connection was Saint Concordius Bridgewarden, Saint of Forgotten Bonds. And on the one that said to forgo one's own, I have to say it that way every time. Saint Altruvius the Selfless, Saint of Sacrifice and Redemption, and another Hunted by Death's Shadow, Saint Mortivale Shadowbane, Saint of Life's Last Stand. The one that had Saint Triopolis you later found had more to it, and that was Saint Triopolis the Everwise, Saint of Time's Pathways. In y'all's investigation of this temple, you found a few hourglasses. The hourglasses on the right and left of this temple were filled with these golden sands, and these hourglasses were about 3 feet tall in size, a very large construction overall, and they had these golden spears in the walls pointed towards it. And after you guys ventured into the main chamber, you repaired the massive hourglass, one that rose a good 40 feet in the air, 30 feet in the air, impossibly high. It feels huge. And inside, ever-flowing golden sands, flowing from the top to the bottom in a never-ending fashion, along with the visage of a temple resting on the inside of the bottom of the hourglass. Literally the entrance to this place, a perfect image of that, with the doors open. As you guys walked up, it felt wrong. It felt like you needed to fix it. And you picked up the piece of glass that was strewn to the floor, put it back in place, and mended the golden sands forming in with the glass, and allowed the sand to stop flowing out of the broken opening that was there, which was about 5 to 10 feet wide and rough in size. Pretty large opening, but you healed it little bit by little bit, mending it in place. And the sands filled that hourglass and slowly filled into the temple. And looking at this, trying to figure out more about it, eventually you realized that the sands were filling up the temple, looking back towards the door and towards the steps. The sand had risen and was covering the base of this and starting to flow into the main temple room. And so with that, it's still on, there it is. With that, you guys went, oh no. And mine started racing, and Elwin's first instinct was to grab his time-touched heirloom and focus real hard on turning back time just an instant, focusing on that hard. And when he let go, the glass was no longer repaired. The sands were flowing out of it again, and it was as if you guys had gone back just 10 or 20 minutes or so. And everyone having the same recollection of what happened, and being told by Elwin exactly what happened. You guys investigated the rest of the reliquaries and all of the different sarcophagus that are just too short to be a coffin of sorts to comfortably lay down in. They're about 5 feet. long, about 3 to 4 feet wide. And so while you could probably fit in it, and Relaine would be harder pressed to cram in there, it's something that could be done. However, you guys looked at all this and went, not sure, pretty stumped. You looked to where the sand was flowing and going underneath the temple, and even sent Boot down there in spider form to investigate. And it seemed to go down, down, down into a large cavern that was just filled to like an apex of sand just pouring down onto the top of it, seemingly endlessly churning away. And he came back up, and you guys started to look at the hourglasses. Upon investigating a few of them, you went to the one on the left, finding out the name that this was the hourglass of past, the hourglass of future, and the hourglass of present. With that, you guys took on the endeavor of seeing what would happen if you flipped the hourglass and went to flip the hourglass of past. And when doing so, the spears on all of the hourglasses on the sides launched into place as the sand started to fall in reverse. Then, once they had established, the spears retracted. Seemingly nothing had happened. Everything seemed fine. Like, what if we flip them all at the same time? And as you did, you go to flip them. Elwyn's was the fastest by a hair, and it would not allow any of the others to flip. They were immediately locked into place. And after resetting to seemingly the same unchanged state, a suggestion was made to go over to the present one. And flipping that one, the chains went like they had unclicked from being locked, and they started reeling back in motion on this arm that is the chains locked, these golden chains that went into the wall and were on a spool in front of the wall, and then connected to what was a turnstile like for this present hourglass of present. And when those clicked free, the chains spun all the way back into the wall, revealing basically fully reset, and the hourglass was tipped back to a reset position, and the sand started flowing. As it flows, you can see part of this, it would eventually counterweight, and the sand would come to the end, and it would flip, and the chains would reel, and it would continue pouring. Some kind of timer, some kind of constant means of the flow of time while the chains spin up. And so, as this, you all realized that there was something in your gut, that something happened when that activated. And you felt something was off, something was different, something had changed drastically, because the other hourglasses of past and future were locked in place still by these spears. Unable to try and do another combination of any sort, Aaron actually making notice of little tiny cracks and wears and tears and fissures in the temple being in better restored nature, seemingly back in time. You guys are jumping into this moment now at the realization that, okay, what have we done? Oh, and after you figured that, you went, oh, well, shoot, let's give this a shot. And Oberon sent a message detailing out for a previous name of Shallcross, the Shroud of Lightning, and said, hey, see if you're still alive, if you're alive. And she responded back with, how do you know my name, all this stuff. And next thing you said another message that revealed to be the many-eyed one saying the words, and her response was very angered of, who are you and how do you know this? And I will find you. And that seemed to be where that left off. So you guys had a good idea. Okay, Shallcross that you just killed, that should be dead, is now alive and responding to her older name, kind of confirming the suspicions of traveling back in time. But you don't know how long, and you don't know all the natures of what's connected to it. And you guys jump into this moment with more questions than anything else. What does that mean? Where do you go? Do you stay here forever? What happens? But it's on y'all's hands.
Right. What year was it?
DM, what year was it?
It was actually just past the second millennium of Zenith's records of post convergence. So you actually are in. I don't know if I've ever revealed this on stream. I feel like I have.
2000 PC.
Ha ha ha.
1,000 PCs.
I love that.
That way I hope
I'm gonna see if I have the exact year notated here. I feel like I did. Let's see. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Go back to
I'm looking in all these.
71. It's not there. Is it in my? Oh, you know where it might be? It might be in
Your other
the
notes?
lore notes in Discord.
The other notes? The other place?
Yes. Zach's other notes that he wrote for me.
Oh, I have from a different campaign. What year it was in that one? In that campaign, just to give you guys reference for that one. Let's see. Oh, where'd it go?
Yeah, where's my rich character? What time period is that?
6,783 was the other campaign taking place. I'm going to say, because I don't remember which one it was, but canonically this works very well. And I have a rough number, but we're going to go with a good 2024. Makes it easy for y'all to remember.
Where we got that?
What a coincidence.
Makes it very easy for y'all to remember.
Alright. So, if it was that year, that makes do we know anyone that we could contact at Starcross and ask what year it is?
My parents might be alive. There's a good chance, depending on how far back we are, but I don't have a way to send to them without the gauntlet.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to them either.
I doubt you knew any of your ancestors. I doubt you two know anyone that's alive right now.
There's a chance I could go outside and figure out if it's even nighttime. Figure out roughly where we're at.
Well,
By looking at the stars?
Yeah.
that's not a bad idea. We might not even be in the Giants district anymore. Might be somewhere else.
Who knows?
Were we able to... So we know we're in the Giants district,
Takes you to
but
Twee.
if we had to estimate, like, in the pie, how far towards the center of the pie versus the outside of the pie our location is, where we guess it's like halfway.
So you remember that what was talked about with the stone hills and the stone giant area that you guys were in
It's pretty close to the
was
entrance, right?
pretty closer to like the center of everything, like close to the not on the frontier edge, but pretty interior.
So we could safely assume that if we went back in time, we'd have to go very far
Back
in
to
time for
be
this
out in the
not
void.
be-
Yeah. If it stays in the same location, which he had in his notes a question mark that was, does the temple move?
Mm-hmm. Speaking of notes, I'm gonna sit down on the ground and pull out the book and start reading.
You start reading away.
I do.
We have infinite time as far as we know.
Are y'all good with me going outside?
Yeah,
someone-
sure. Just don't get crushed by Thwomper.
Your life, man.
Take someone with you.
I'll go.
Alright, let's do it.
Euron says, I'll go to.
So we'll go outside.
So y'all start to go to the turnstiles?
Yeah.
Are you three strong enough?
Who knows?
give it a strength check.
11.
I'll roll natural 1 for Euron.
14.
Natural 1 for Euron. You guys, we really just need a fourth person. It's not working.
Lane.
Ah, yes. There's a closed door, isn't there? Coming!
A very closed door. And you're on Felm's butt.
What the fuck?
Guys, give another try. Give another try. Roll again.
We're gonna
How'd you do
that?
Cocked?
How did you manage
You
that?
landed on the corner of the tray.
That was a 6.
18.
18. Okay. Euron did better.
That's good.
19.
All right. He rolled natural 12 on his. I'm not pulling up his sheet. It's probably negative. No.
Probably.
I think he's a 10.
So, but with that, you guys starts moving this around, and once you get it started, it's a lot easier with 4 people. But it's hard to go from 0 to 100. And once you have the momentum, all good. And slowly, you guys get the doors open. And once you stop, they don't just. It doesn't fall back in place and spin like crazy or anything. It seems fine.
Is the bridge in better shape?
As you immediately look out here, the bridge is in decent shape compared to what it was. You imagine you could probably walk across it. But everybody that's by the door here, make a perception check.
Hoorah. Thanks, Jack.
Euron doesn't see nothing.
I don't see nothing.
Oh, I see stuff.
30, 20.
You're
I
20.
see things. 22.
That's what I was just thinking.
You guys see here across the way near the other side of the bridge is a person. And they are sitting by a small little fire that they have. And they look like they have a little bedroll, and there's a large plank of wood that's over there by them. It's like the size of a body, basically. And they've got like a small tent, and he seems to be cooking something over the fire. His back is to you all. Somehow, in this, he doesn't seem to have heard the door open, but it might be the maelstrom of sand that is between you guys.
Fireball.
I'm on a 3rd level spells now. I can't do that.
The guy is not armored, doesn't look to have any weapons from this far, and he's sitting down by the fire.
I'll just walk up to him.
So you want to walk across the bridge?
Yeah, of course.
All right. So you trust the bridge?
Yeah,
All right.
100%.
I'll trust the bridge.
You walk across the bridge.
Cool. And as he's like sitting there, I'll just sit across from him. Jamaican.
Sorry, I'm late.
You see his posture immediately stiffen when you sit down at the fire. He seems to have been like locked in some kind of daydream, but he doesn't move. He stays very still. I won't be tricked by you, ghost. I am immune to fear.
Potatoes.
I'm gonna pull out my decanter of endless water, and I'm gonna shoot him with just 1 gallon of water.
It's real!
Stream.
Don't get it on my fire! Where do you come from?
Inside.
And from the tomb?
Yeah.
While this is happening, I'm going back to tell Boot and Elwyn there's a person, and I'm gonna just kind of come back and keep an eye on things after.
Oh, I got a little bored being in the sarcophagus all the time, so I was thinking why not go outside.
You see him like pull his head up to, like hands up to his head. He goes, "Welcome back!
Thanks, man.
Welcome back to the land of the living." I've been here for about a month. How have you been in there so long? When did you? Are you hungry?
I'm pretty hungry. I haven't eaten.
What year it is?
Good question. Hey, what year is it?
I don't keep up with that sort of thing.
I'm gonna go
So
outside.
you're back. You're alive. Did you die? This temple is older than dirt itself.
Ooh, it's been a long time. Let's see.
It's older than.
I can't really tell you what I don't know what year
The
it
temple
is.
is pre-convergence.
It's just okay.
It's been a long time.
Okay. What's your name, man?
Oh, my name is Oberon.
Alright, well-
Half-Life data.
Okay, so you need to know the name. You need to know the year. And, I don't think I can help you.
Anyways, where are we?
Um,
I figure this thing moves a good bit.
moves
Or it goes deeper.
deeper.
Oh yeah, I figure you get buried by sand or time.
How would I be buried by sand and time? We're in the giant district.
Oh, good. Stone hill.
Yeah.
Good. It hasn't changed.
You see, he's like bare, like his complexion is stark white. This is just a human dude, and he is just like really shook by this encounter.
So what's your name?
His name is Jeremy.
Jeremy, why are you here?
Well,
Besides just to camp outside a tomb for a month?
no. I'm here practicing. So there's a surf competition coming up, and this is the best place to practice.
Interesting. So you're talking about my tomb is a glorified surfing practice zone.
Dude, I didn't think anybody lived here. I'm so sorry. Like, it's one of those things, you think it's abandoned, you think no one's here. It's just like, nothing happened. I mean, I just surf the sands. You have to be careful, though. You gotta get a good tether.
Yeah.
And don't wipe out too bad to let your rope break, or else you go down to the bottom. I've lost many aboard, but not bad enough to lose myself. So, but it's really not. You want to give it a shot?
Hell no.
That's the smartest thing you've ever said.
I was waiting for the tangent.
Well, I'm so sorry about trespassing on your space, man.
It's okay. No,
I'll leave. I'll get out of here. I'm so sorry.
No, man.
Lord Oberon, I will be forever in your debt for this gracious act that you've extended towards me.
Pull a rat out of my bag.
No, he's messing with the timeline now. He's making God.
Right.
He's gonna
No,
create
you
a
can
cult
surf
among the
the sands over
surfers.
I don't even live here.
Oberon
Oh.
out of the surf.
Okay, so, and he's like really taking it back. He's like, Big Lizard Man,
I was just messing with you.
eat rat. You don't live here?
Nope.
Can I just
And you're not hungry. You have rats.
Plenty.
You like a king of rats?
I was.
This is legendary, dude.
Yeah, I want to tell you about this one time I was in the sewers at Zenith. Oh.
Would enough time
What's
have
Zenith?
passed for me to go back and then come back to this conversation at this point?
Huh?
Would
Yeah.
enough time- okay.
You would be able to come up to this. He goes, what's Zenith?
Couldn't tell you. It's been a long time.
I'm just joking, man. I thought it'd be kind of funny. My humor is not the
I can tell.
best.
Mine's much better.
Ouch! It hurts. Deep down. I'll get over it.
That's cool. Fireball hurts more. Anyways.
Whoa. Is that a threat?
No.
Chill.
Just messing with you, man.
Okay. Oh, Big Elephant Man!
That's a buddy of mine.
You
Hello?
Lord Elephant Man of the tomb.
That's Lord Triopolis. He's actually from here.
Oh, Lord Triopolis.
wrong one?
Hallowed be your points.
Yes.
I love them tusk. Those are glorious tusk. Impressive as such.
He's not from here either. I'm just
Thank
fucking
you.
with you. His
He
tusk's
is-
not glorious though.
He's correct. I don't actually reside here. I came with him when he arrived.
So you just... This is all a prank? You guys just teleport here and just...
No, we didn't.
Did John send you?
No. I don't even know what John.
John. Who?
I don't even know his last
Where do you
name.
go to high school?
He's a real dick.
I mean, if you would send people to prank you in a situation like this, I would assume.
Yeah, well, he doesn't want me to win the competition, and he'd do anything to mess with me. So, I'd be vigilant. So, you just come here to the temple? How'd you get the doors open?
Oh, blood sacrifice.
That's technically not inaccurate.
Yeah, you don't know how many gnomes I had to kill.
There it is.
Bro,
35.
holy cow.
36.
36.
I mean,
Counting myself.
holy gnomes. Got it. Oh.
Can I just like fly past? I don't want to say anything. I'm just gonna fly.
I don't know that one.
You know, I said I was immune to fear, but I'm pretty freaked out right now.
He's a gargoyle.
I'm sorry. I missed your name.
Jeremy.
Jeremy. What are you looking at?
There was a thing that just flew by.
I didn't see anything. I think you're seeing stuff, man. You know what schizophrenia is?
He pulls out a bag and he like dumps out these herbs and he's like, no more. No more.
Oh no.
Ooh, herbs!
The wind isn't having me blowing towards the
Oh, they're yummy. Look, man, I've eaten a meteor swarm scroll before. I'll be fine.
Okay. Oh Lord.
Listen, Jeremy.
There's not more of you, is there?
There might be.
When you put your paws like that, it just really freaks me out.
You're just.
We are very lost. We did not intend to be here. Could you... I don't even know what you could do to help us, actually.
You're the way up.
What?
You're the way up, like out of here.
Oh yeah, just back that way, man.
Cool.
Does anyone know you're here? Is there anyone else?
Yeah. I'm
we could-
told everybody that I was going here. They said that I was stupid and I'd die and I wouldn't make it to the tournament. But I'm honing my skills.
Hey, man. Go you.
Yeah.
Question.
Did you know there's paladins that come by here every now and then?
Really?
Yeah. Talking about this place being holy.
Well,
Now I'm starting to believe them.
I mean, you see all the holes in this infrastructure here. It's pretty holy.
He has a point. How frequently do the paladins come by? Do you know?
Oh, seen two since my time being here.
By themselves?
Yeah.
You just,
Each one was like on some kind of like proving period or something that they needed to like come pay homage.
Did you hear what their oath was, perhaps?
I didn't ask them any questions.
You guys just hear like booming from
But
the
they-
corridor. God fucking damn it!
Who's that?
Oh, that was a ghost. Hopefully by Steve.
Okay, I'm concerned.
You should be. You've wandered into a temple that is more ancient than you know, than you can even fathom.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the paladin said. Older than dirt. Temple of the Eternal Sands.
Older than dirt.
Temple of the Eternal Sands. You know what? I fixed the name. It's like that time I ate sand off the ground earlier. Like
Does
20
that
minutes
mean?
ago.
I suppose does that mean to the dirt man?
Wait.
It's your home.
We know a safe spot.
I live here now.
Let's take a long rest.
Wonderful. That.
Oh, our telepathic bond is gone too.
So is gone.
Yeah. That would probably suggest that this temple existed pre-convergence, maybe?
No. They said it was built like after that.
Oh.
So it's not older than dirt. Got it.
I mean, they said the dirt here wouldn't exist, so I mean, like they had like terraformed it and such.
I'm not here.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to know what I just
Ghost.
do.
Right.
I'm reading my pages and I'm not seeing anything. I just slam my fists.
I like the sight of you.
Shut up!
VBA.
A very tall man in a suit
Yes.
walks in, collect my pages.
This might look smart.
Book smart, me dumb.
So is it nighttime?
Wonderful.
No.
Dang it.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I'll just fly back instead.
Still seeing things, Jeremy?
Oh, but it's pretty, yeah. The hair. First time I was creeped out. This time it feels right.
Hey man, you go.
I
You fall for your
don't.
schizophrenic demons, man.
I don't think you could be of any more help to me right now, so I'm leaving. Nice to meet
I thought you were
you.
gonna kill him.
I didn't catch your name. Oh,
That
wait.
was on purpose.
Tribophilis.
Yes, yep, that one.
Yeah, love you.
The Everwise. Goodbye.
Casually go out down here. Everyone.
I will tell the paladins all about this. Unless I'm not supposed to, I can keep my mouth shut.
That's probably for the best.
I forbid you from speaking about it. Cool?
He pulls out a knife. He cuts his hand. He goes, I swear I will not say anything about this encounter.
Cool stuff, man.
That's good. It's for your own safety and all that.
A cure wound. There you go. Get off your hand.
I'm scared.
No, the worst thing
Do
it
I
could
have
be.
to?
Well, the worst thing it could be is like hobgoblin and rum, and that would put you on your ass.
Horrible version.
Told you, man.
My mom always told me not to take random things from strangers. But you're not a stranger now?
Nope,
You're Abara.
I'm me.
Do we get your last name? Or is it just Jeremy?
Just Jeremy.
Just Jeremy.
Jeremy Berry.
What are the famous adventurers that are alive right now?
Famous Avengers.
Yeah, are there any like, big adventurers out right now?
I don't really know any famous adventures.
That sucks, dude. You gotta look into that stuff more.
I'm not really into like mainstream things.
I can tell you're pretty old.
Yeah. I kind of stick to the wilds. One with nature.
You are no druid. I'm gonna go outside now.
You got an hour before that stuff kicks in.
It won't.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Gotta go. Sands.
You want the board? Oh, you're gone now.
I mean, if I can surf up there, sure, why not, right?
Nah, it's not the same. That's like sledding. That's surfing.
See if I have a way out. I do not have a way out. I will not go surfing today. Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
I'll be here unless you want me to leave.
No, you can stay.
Did the outside look similar to whenever we came in? I know, I'm asking Christy.
As you look, the mountains were in the same place geographically. The dunes are shifted, obviously, but otherwise, seems pretty chill.
Looks the same.
Have I made any headway in the book?
As you are reading over this, you're locked in on anything about this temple and trying to find what you can of it. And it is written from the perspective of never having found the place.
Oh, gosh.
And that's the part where you cursed really loud.
And is written with the legends of it, the rumblings, the little tremors of information, and said to hold powerful artifacts of time, the gifts of the eternal sands. And it is said that this place was constructed to be concealed, to be hidden, and was made by celestials and giants in agreement, a way to protect what was thrown from the purview and watch of deities and into the mortal hands. And the celestials didn't know how to protect it other than to try to bury its existence. And in doing so and creating this, it was in conjunction with the prophecy of time. One that was laid out by, you see in here, transcribed by the Watcher of Truth, the prophecy of the one to restore the plains. And this place was built to house this. And you can see in the book, it doesn't have any more knowledge of the prophecy itself. It seems to be as like a footnote, like you would have looked that up. You know, it's just like, why would I write down something that's already been written down kind of thing. And as you read into this further, you question who wrote this book. Someone in your family, you know, you're not sure. It looks to be in a journaling format of research and thoughts and putting together. And as you're reading through this, some of it's, you know, very unhelpful. And some of it's about the intertwinkling nature of some politics and thoughts and ongoings and frustrations and conflicts of their time. But then there's sprinkled in stuff about, I've learned so much about the amulet. I've learned now that it works with its user. It is way more than just an artifact. It's connected to something greater. This time-touched heirloom has the ability to sway and topple nations. And there's nothing else inputted into the journal after that. Then as you pass more pages of useless ramblings and other things, you get onto the machinations of thoughts on time, of the careful ponderings and complexation of, I interacted with my past self today, and it did not do well. Avoid that. And it doesn't go further in detail about that. And you keep reading and going over more useless materials and stuff. And you get to pretty much the end of the portion that you've cut out. And you felt like there's a chance you could have skipped over something, and you'll definitely be rereading this all again. But towards the very end, you read is it possible to erase me from his existence? And there's more beyond that, but then you're like, oh, I need more of the book. It feels like they were really starting to explore the possibilities and starting to understand more. But it's not in the pages that you have.
Cryptic bastards. Why can't people just write down what they mean? Why is it always riddles and it's fine.
And then you think about your own notes.
That look I'm giving you, that's the look. Boot is giving that look. Like.
I was going to say, I walked back into the room as he's saying this. What were you saying about your notes, Ellen?
Why write plainly with one could write fancily?
I have nothing, there's nothing, we don't know anything.
Wonderful. Jeremy, as his name apparently, was also no help.
Jeremy?
The person that I told you was out there. I came back and said there was a person out there and I was going to...
Oh, no, you talked to him?
I couldn't avoid it. Oberon had been talking to him the entire time.
No, Oberon was talking?
I was overhearing the whole conversation. Rather entertaining from your own.
I think we managed to convince him that Aaron is a ghost.
We really shouldn't be meddling if we think we're in the past. I'm no genius, but that seems like a bad idea.
So I didn't say
He
anything.
seemed to have no connections to other people.
He doesn't even know who Aaron is.
Oh. Well.
So we'll wait for it to be night and I'll try again. Go back outside.
Why is he here?
Training
Surfing, sand
That's
surfing.
what it was.
We don't have to
Training for
worry.
some
You
sort
don't
of
know all kinds
tournament.
crazy stuff.
Maybe let's close the door for now, though, once Oberon's back inside.
Hi.
Hi. Where'd you go?
I'm on surface.
You're on the surface?
Yep.
All right. You're out, and you are amongst the dunes. As you're out there, what's your intention?
Just looking around.
Make a perception check.
Okay. 30-20.
All right.
This
As you
bubble round.
try to look off in the distance, and there's a lot of sand. You see a few of those little monolith tablets in the distance, good ways away. No harm to you. Looking around, the mountains are in the place that they should be. Like, And you look back to the south, which would be closer to the entrance of the Central Trading Hub. And as you look in that direction, you see just ever so slightly the glimpse of what should be like the head and shoulders of a giant. Oh no, there's two. They're way in the distance.
Like if I scream, do they hear me?
You're unsure. You're unsure.
Interesting.
There's a bathroom right there.
Boot, you dirty cat.
I'm ashamed.
Saving that for later.
Drink some water, Boot.
I'm trying to think of some people I could send
I'm a
into.
druid. I know how to look after myself. Cheers.
Oh, I gotta go for one person to send to, but no one else is gonna like it.
Right now, you're away from the party,
Yeah.
so there's no one to stop you from doing anything. But there's also only yourself.
The
So
problem isn't it? You need someone to stop you.
You make your decisions.
It's a dumb decision if I do it.
You could see if they've learned anything.
You are probably the only one who can send right now because I didn't prepare that today.
I have one more slot of it. This should be my 4th level spell. Yeah, I should ask the party before I ask Malga for anything.
Character development.
I am going to jump back into the dune, like the dune where it's at. But I'm just not going to go down the safe way. I'm just going to jump straight down. And as I do it, I'm going to hold out the endless decanter of water. Go geysers and going down, so it shoots me down faster.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 14.
You, in essence of doing this, in theory it sounds great. You're like, all right. Whoa. And you are skittering down this sand dune with water geysering everywhere in different directions as you're trying to keep it under control as you're sliding down. And eventually you kind of get it under wraps and you get to the bottom, the water stops. And Jeremy goes, "You okay?"
Well, since the scabbers just off, that was fucking awesome. That was so fun. Oh, my ribs.
It looked great.
Thanks, man, I know. I'm awesome. I'm walk back inside.
All right. I'll be out here.
With a thumbs up and walk around.
Got 45 minutes. And
Well,
Can I hear him saying that to Oberon? That doesn't sound good. I'm walking back up towards Jeremy. What does that mean?
he ate all the spice.
Ah,
like for food.
that's less ominous than I thought it would be. Thank you, Jeremy.
Do everything worse?
No.
You suck. I close the door.
You walk over to the thing. Just trying to push it by yourself.
Take away from my lip.
That one.
Oh, my ribs! Oh, my arm!
My bone just shattered.
He needs some milk.
I'm a genius. I'll put my mouth in the turn too. Try to go one more time.
All right, go for it. No luck.
We have 45 minutes apparently until whatever drugs Auberon ate that Jeremy had kick in.
You took drugs without me. They'll be friends.
Do you want some?
Kinda.
No.
You still have your bag.
I thought I lost it.
No, we still have it.
Oh.
You wanna?
This seems like a bad time character development. We don't even know when we are.
True. Yeah. It's all sand out there. Everything looks right. I saw two giants. I talked to them. Figured let sleeping giant fly.
So, we don't know much about anything from Jeremy, so all that we know is that he was into surfing
Yep.
and drugs.
Pretty useless.
Did we get a last name?
No.
No.
I didn't bother to ask.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You said that the dunes had shifted. Is that in a way that is trackable? As in, if I look out towards the dunes, is it clearly like still the same dunes, but they've shifted a certain amount, or is it just so different that there's no recollection of the
You would
pre-season?
imagine it would be kind of like the changing of the dunes with seasons and time, as the wind reshapes the dunes over time.
So from the where previously and the where now, and being from a place where there's lots of older structures and things like that, could Boot maybe try to ascertain how much time the where had been, just given that he's familiar with these kind of broken down structures?
You can give a guess. So make a history or nature, or if your proficiency with masonry tools,
Me.
then you could roll with that.
No, I'm proficient with nature.
Dwarves have a stone cunning type where they can,
Lick stone.
Yeah.
Tell how old it is.
they have a lot of connection. So they have a special ability for that specifically.
Someone cast reduce person on me. It will work, I think. I'm tweaking.
So nature, 21 nature.
21.
I didn't even understand what you said.
Enlarge or reduce.
And I know it wouldn't be like an exact answer,
I'll
but I
bang
could
some
maybe
people.
like look at
Should
just
cut the
if there's
doors
an
out.
inch missing off of the stone that's worn, if
Right.
it is that perceivably 10 years or 100 years.
Right. As you're looking at this,
Ancient.
the temple is very wonderfully preserved already for its age, and the idea of how old it is, and the perceiving of what was and what is were like these tiny fractures and little fissures in the stone or pieces of slight erosion or other things like that. You're like looking at the differences, and it's hard to tell, even with a keen eye on everything, but for there to be any change in the stone, maybe a century.
So I'll kind of like brush off the stone and be like, this is not really my area of expertise.
There was a glare in it. Yeah, thank you.
But maybe time-wise, I'd say maybe a century, 2 centuries. Not crazy, but also not insignificant.
Do
It's
we know?
definitely less worn.
Do we know how old Master Time is?
Do I
Relevant
know
question,
how old
then?
Master Thine is?
Master Thine, imagine $150.
Oh, what about your dragon friend?
Would I have known if Afcon was ancient or if he was
Pretty young overall. So
in his 60s or 70s? I was.
maybe a century, maybe. And that's with, before you knew he was a dragon, you were like, he's a kid, all right?
So
And he's the same age as you. And then when you figured out he was a dragon, your best guess was maybe a century.
What about the headmaster of the academy?
That's a good option. way better than my mind win.
No, being from a circle of druids, would I know of any druids from my actual family or from my history there that are, given that they're druids and they live longer, there were any
Make a
druids?
history check.
So right now, Master of Thine is the best option.
Probably.
The worst option is Malcolm for. He's
Can I
definitely
have guidance
right.
to that?
You can apply
I
guidance.
can tell my name is Jeremy. I got a new name to add to the repertoire.
13.
So one of the things that you start to kind of think over, the great leaders of the Mystic District, you feel some of them have to be alive. I mean, maybe one of the champions, maybe someone that you know. You're like, surely Spirit Walker, Druidess, Alara Wildheart
Was there a Warforged fan?
is she's got to be way older than that.
The guy, the contact that you had, that was really
Vesper or
old.
Gear Right? Could ask that.
You're right. Right.
Gearite was
Ronnie's
Ronnie's
contact.
guy.
Or Vesper.
Vesper was mine.
Wrong. Gear Right. Look her up.
I
It's
don't-
Gear Whisper,
Gear Right.
Vesper, Gear
Whisper.
Whisper.
He was old as
Was he?
He looked like
He was a
rusted. didn't he?
Warforged.
Gear.
The
Vesper.
Gear Right was in disrepair, and Gear Whisper was like polished.
Would I know how old Vesper is?
From your guesses with this, it's hard to know with them being Warforged. Warforged could have been from the beginning, but it's hard to know if they were ones that were constructed later with small improvements or other things, or how long ago. It's hard to know.
Vesper is a possibility. I have no real way of knowing how old he is
So
or was.
here's the thing, I may know someone that is alive, or was alive, but I can't explain exactly how I know them, but I might know.
Could you send to him?
Wonderful.
I don't have this spell. But
That brings the issue though.
if it becomes that big of an issue, we could travel there, maybe see.
It's a possibility. I can't send to anyone until we rest. I could maybe try sending to one of my relatives, see if but I don't even know if my grandfather is around. Don't know how far back we've gone, and didn't know him very well.
Regional stinky ear. Half an hour.
I didn't even know him very well. I was not very old when he passed. He was very old.
Well,
Let's see what else we can do in here, I suppose.
got enough to give it a good old look around.
What time of day is it? You said it's approaching nightfall.
Y'all are closer in the evening, so I mean, like, there's only a few hours before it would be starting to get dark.
I'm gonna cast Identify on the other vase that I didn't cast Identify on.
Yeah. The ones that you had done before was the Sands of Possibility.
Possibility. Yeah.
And for the one on the other side, it's similar in nature, but it seems to be the Sands of Luck.
Well, we could use some luck. Alright, well, we'll come back to that in a minute. I'm gonna go to the middle hour sand glass that has the chains and just kind of study it for a minute to see how fast everything's moving.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Yes.
Guidance.
Another weird question. Summoning abilities. If I were to summon a Fae, would I innately already know if that Fae is coming from... Would I be summoning a Fae from this time that would possibly have information on this
I don't think I
time?
have anything.
There's a good chance. But always with your their summoning of the creatures of that, you're sometimes getting creatures that don't communicate at all. They are more like
Did anybody
more
wanna
of
help me?
like a wild animal in a way.
Summon Fae specifies they speak whatever language I speak.
Okay.
So, but I don't know if I'm gonna like... Because so far I've been summoning Sock. So if I summon and it just pulls them from a void in time, but would I know that I'm pulling one from that currently exists, or is it just from a void somewhere?
You'd have to experiment, but you're not sure because technically the Feywild isn't a thing, but is a thing. You're not sure where they are in logistics of being pulled, anyways.
21.
As you study the ever flow of this time on this hourglass of present, and look at the chains as they slowly tick in and turn whenever completion is done. You're like, best guess, on the short side, a week. On the long side, 2 months.
Well, that's not bad. Not as we have anywhere between a week and 2 months.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. I have a sending stone. I gave the other part to Al. I'm just gonna cast sending with it. I don't know where it is or who it's with, but I'm just gonna cast sending.
It belonged to.
Or if it even exists.
It belonged to Draco originally, from forever ago. So it might be to the old pirate lord.
So I'm just gonna cast sending and say, "New sending stone, who dis?" Just what happens.
Speaking back in Orc, do you speak Orc?
I don't believe so. Block party. I don't think we have time. All right, never mind.
The nature of this is you look like they're concerned about who they're talking to.
Yeah.
Like, I thought this was supposed to be this person. That's the tones you're getting.
How'd you get these numbers?
That was a thought that I had. Is,
Oh, look at this! Let's go! That's so wonderful.
Why is nobody else dressed up?
Right? I love it. I love it. We never firmed up our ideas.
I wore my Farmer John costume. I just wore it.
He's actually dressed up. It's got straightened out a little bit. But.
Look, if you drink enough of these, we'll all be in costume. I promise.
I'll have to get you another cup. I'll have to get another one.
Put duct tape on it.
My type of party.
that was a thought I had with the sending stone. If we've gone back in time, in theory, do 2 other sending stones that are connected to this one exist? Because this is one from the future.
That's where your questions will have to be continually explored. You don't know.
Okay, so I can expend a spell slot.
Yeah, that's great.
So I could expend a spell slot, right, to use the sending stone again, one of my own spell slots?
No, it's just once per day.
No, it's just the item once per day.
Okay.
And it's just to that other half. I mean, that's all it is.
So but we only got one answer.
So tomorrow you can do another.
If Al.
Oh, what did they say?
Oh.
Who the hell am I speaking to? I didn't catch the rest of that.
Dirty rat bastard.
It was close. Yeah, it was close. But it was what he said was way worse.
Going back, tell me the truth. Now I need to know.
I can't say with the many eyes watching me. It might affect the future.
So,
The best scapegoat.
Falling off somewhere.
you
Can't
got
tell.
another one? Oh yeah.
My future in jeopardy.
It looks glorious.
I'm working last time here. W.
Looks like I got knocked off in the car.
But it's beautiful. It's a great time. The
You got some twisted tape? Okay.
Hey. So far, they have merely started to explore what is where they are, and kind of lean into what that means. And they have gone outside, found out that it's not nighttime yet. They want to try to look at the stars. They found a guy named Jeremy, who seems to be some kind of surfer bum that is using the Maelstrom sands to practice surfing. and he uses a tether to keep himself from getting washed down to the bottom.
Okay.
And he's had a few wiped out, lost a few boards, but he's been here for about a month, and he's seen 2 paladins in that time. Yeah, yeah.
We
And
convinced him that Aaron was a ghost, and so he dumped his drugs on the ground, and Auberon ate them all.
yeah, he ate all of them.
We're
And the
about
guy said he has
T minus 30 minutes. So yeah.
Yeah. He said he's got a little time before they kick in.
I've never had one.
Ready to punch somebody?
And so these
But-
bases have like a cork sort of
Yeah,
situation?
they have a gold cork on the bases with like this impossibly blue kind of gem dust that seems to encompass the sides of where that cork is into the base.
Oh, we've already been screwed enough, so...
Sounds good to me. No.
You guys uncork them?
Yeah.
I was gonna jokingly act like I was gonna throw it on the ground and smash it, but I'm not actually gonna
Okay.
do that.
All right, so you guys want to uncork them?
Yeah,
All right.
I'll uncork the one,
As you-
the lucky one, I guess.
As you do, sands start rising up out of them and start filling the room.
This is very unlucky! Does it just keep on going?
Yeah, it's right now. It's above your ankle.
I'm gonna run over to the...
Recork it, maybe.
I want to see what this does. Hold on. I'm going to like the little whirlwind.
The maelstrom.
The maelstrom thing.
Well, the door's closed.
Oh, did they close it?
Yeah.
Did
Oh, no, you never
Auberon
did. You never
never
did.
closed
The
it.
door's
Close
open.
it.
The door's open. You walk over. You've got the cork, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And so you peek out, and the maelstrom hasn't changed.
Mm.
And the sand hasn't risen to a point in that room to get out the main door yet.
It's
So,
like going like
But
crazy.
you start coming back inside, and you see that it's probably now like midway up the shin,
Oh, no,
and it's
a-
starting to fill the
Oh,
other.
I'm sorry.
You had the cork. That's what I thought.
Oh, I
You
was
gotta
going to take the whole vase.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Strength.
17?
Your strength score is what?
10.
10. You get it off the ground.
I did it, guys.
You could sumo walk it.
I'm gonna walk over and just press the cork down so it goes back onto the floor.
The sands seal up, and slowly the sands that are in the room start moving back to the base. And they seem to get like sucked up into the bottom of it, and the sands are slowly receding out of the room.
Through the hole, or
There's not a seeming hole. It seems like it's like pulling it through the outside surface. Like it's a weird, like it's phasing through.
this is a thing. This is a thing.
I want to pick up the vase while they're still sand
Yeah.
trying to go in.
So as you pick it up away from the sand and goes into it.
That's strange.
Yep. Yep.
And there are parts of you that start to make the connection of, okay, when we had previous repaired, sand was filling up the space, but the door to our temple was closed, but the temple image in the main hourglass was open. And we thought the sand flowing into the temple was flowing into our temple, but our temple's door was closed. So maybe the sands came from these vases?
Wonderful. How about we, as a group, stop doing things before we think about them?
No. Oh, actually, yeah, as a group, yeah, sure.
It doesn't seem like a vibe. Collective.
Hard to think about something when you don't know what it does. Experiment.
For science.
What about the other one? Same thing?
I'm leaving.
The sands are coming out.
What happens if we
It
just-
seems to be at a larger rate than the other one.
What if we just open all of them and then leave and see what happens?
I don't know.
Might not be able to get back in.
I can get back in.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Like a burrow.
So the door was closed. Well, I should say the door in the hourglass was closed when we fixed it.
No, it was always open.
It was always open.
Always open.
And ours was closed.
Correct.
And sand was coming from somewhere, right?
Alright, I have a question. I wasn't here for this. In the picture we're referencing, is there a reference to time of day at all? Can we tell shadows?
It looks to be of the temple of like where you guys were, referencing the same kind of light positions that were you had been picturing at that time of day.
So we're up to where we are now. essentially.
You haven't been here at night to see if it gets dark in the image of the main hourglass or not. You left.
Yeah, I left. I'm
Yeah.
just walking out
Where are you going?
to the, just out
gonna go
like,
chill
to
with
the
Jeremy?
entrance. No, I'm walking past Jeremy.
Oh, okay. So you're going up and climbing the dune to get out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So with enough time, you guys are still there. He's trudging that distance. It'll take you a second before you get up there.
What about these windows? Are they actually open to air, or is there glass?
No, they in their construct with all that, there seems to be like full like solid stone on the other side. Like this is like
So sand wouldn't
constructed
go through.
within. No, sand wouldn't go through. It seems to be constructed in such a way that they're ornamental in nature, and there's not actually like seeming to be like daylight that's coming through them. It seems to be of like some kind of permanent enchantment or something that's giving some illumination to this place, because there's not a source for daylight above this temple, but you have light.
So thinking from the perspective of like, what if we let sand fill this place, and then looking at what's above us to the roof level? Do I see anything that looks like if the sand was closer to the top that it would give some form, as in like, oh, this would kind of be like a hallway, like anything that would,
No.
nothing at the top?
What if we fixed it and sand was coming from over here, but if we were in here and we closed the door, sand would maybe come up underneath? Or I don't know. But
And if you remember, the door at the top of the stairs had the two levers that were pulled at the same time
Right.
on the outside to get them to open. But there's not a configuration on the inside
to close them.
to close them.
Yeah.
I feel like if we need to dig into more, like, it has to align with the theological beliefs of the Paladin Order, in a way, you know what I mean? Maybe there's clues there. So what is, this is Oath of Watchers?
Oath of the Ancients.
Oath of the Ancients?
And that they seem to have this place as, from what you've been able to ascertain, as a place of pilgrimage. But you have discovered in your notes this place was not built by the Paladins.
Right.
This was built by Celestials.
Mm-hmm.
So the Paladins have maybe put this as a place as of reverence in some degree or notion, but it's not connected with its origin.
What if we open them both at the same time? Will they absorb each other's sand or just their own sand?
Try it to see.
Well, wasn't it only absorbing the sand
The
when they were
sign seeding
closed?
for the sand.
Yes, well, we'll open both at the same time, let the sand pour out, and then close them both at the same time and see what happens, I guess. Take a handful of this one and throw it over on the other side and see if it travels back. I don't know.
Is the sand a sign?
So-
Sign seeding?
I don't know.
That's what you're trying to figure out.
Yeah.
So you uncork it, you grab a sand, you go run over to the like hallway and toss it in there, and then you stopper it up. And with time, that sand over here passes by the sand that was over here and
Yeah.
goes to its designated jar.
Sand. Infinite sand.
So if I go outside and get a random hand of sand and go put it inside near the jar, nothing happens.
It'll take you a second to do this,
To drop
but
it.
you go and do so.
You know what?
In the time that you're going to go make this experiment, you're heading outside, and you make it to the daylight, and the dunes are out around.
I'm just gonna continue walking. I'm just very frustrated at
Do you have a direction, or it's just aimless?
no, just kind of
Alright.
straight away from the temple right now.
All right, I'll check in with you. How many minutes would you like to walk before I check in?
Probably like 10, 15.
You know, I was just thinking, what if the factor is hidden in a specific time, not just in a specific place?
Yeah, I've had that thought too.
So, as you go and grab a handful, you come up there and
Could be like we have to go to a specific time to pick it up in the same.
you don't see rain out here. But you grab your sand. And you go back. You finish your experiment.
Yeah, I want to just like drop it by one of them and see if it absorbs, because we're obviously identifying.
While the cork is in, just drop the sand.
Yeah, well, we've identified that what it seems like sand that is assigned to X goes back to X. What happens if we bring in Y? I just want to.
Yeah.
So as you bring in the sand, they're stoppered up right now.
Mm-hmm.
You drop it on the ground, nothing happens. You pull a cork, sand starts coming out. You put the cork back in. That sand goes, the sand stays.
Interesting.
So it doesn't absorb all the sand, just it's associated sand. So the question, how much sand is in these things? Infinite amounts, or is it eventually empty?
The crypts were empty, but we thought, what if we tried to? Is there any correlation between the names of the jars and the crypts? Could we try to fill them with sand?
Luck and what was it? Started with a P.
Possibility.
Possibility.
No.
Things
Not really,
inner voice
there's
in my
no
head.
correlation in the naming.
No.
For the chains that go up, is it like on like a wheel, or does it look like it goes back?
They go back into the wall. You can see where they're attached and go into whatever space is in here.
But we don't know what it is.
Right.
Why don't you turn a spider or something? Go up in there.
Yeah, I could.
There's also what you checked out earlier. All this sand is going down beneath this place.
Into something that churns constantly.
No. It's like a
No,
giant
like a
pile
pile.
of sand that is just
Yeah.
filling up in a massive cavern. It just it's like a big reservoir. of
Do you want to
sand.
go like digging around in there?
Okay, so if I'll turn to the spider to go back to see if the permanent level of sand has changed since we've done
Your
that.
best guess as you look into this massive room of sand and what's flowing in there. You go do all that. You can take a thought about this. Make an intelligence check or a history check to see if you can recall what level it was and what level it is.
7.
You swear it's different. It's definitely a different level. It's definitely lower.
And is there, okay, so in this area that I can see, is there any defined line that I can see where sand has been to this level but never passed or anything like that?
Maybe we just let the sand fill up and let it fall.
So yeah, I'll come back out and explain that it looks like the level has changed. So we've definitely altered the state of it in some way. So yeah, maybe if we let it fill up, maybe
Just let it go.
that would kind of fit in with like the ancients and time and like just letting things happen. I don't know.
I don't know either.
As you are walking, it's been about 10 minutes. You just picked a direction you went.
Mhm.
You've gone over dune, in under another, and over the other, and you're just walking.
Just trying to think of anything that could be done, anything that, like, how did I end up with these idiots? Like, how have they made it this far in life with,
Israel's company.
like, and just, I don't know, if I'm gonna try and find a relatively safe looking area, like there's nothing that seems to be harmful anywhere nearby, and start setting up to ritually cast divination.
You start working on that. You jump back to everybody else.
What
You
if
have
we
just figured out that there's some level difference.
What if we just uncork them all and leave and see what happens? I can get back in and cork them.
I'm so tempted because is that, there's been always like a saying where this place could go somewhere else, and I'm wondering if these vases and all of this is a way that this place travels. So my thought is, if it gets to a certain height in sand, somehow
Triggers a weight
it triggers
counter or something.
it triggers something to travel the whole thing.
Okay, Booth has one more thought, because he did spend time in the library helping look at celestials and study for celestials. So identifying, like looking at the problem at hand and trying, comparing it with what he knows about celestials and their philosophy on life and how they do things. Can I draw any symmetries between what we're looking at and how a celestial would approach this problem, which would be the obvious answer for them, and what we're saying now? Can I draw any parallels? Does that bring any knowledge or anything like that?
I would say both of you putting your brains and experimenting on this can both make an intelligence check or history or arcana.
8.
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage on the roll.
15.
For you both. We can give you both advantage.
Natural 20.
Nice. So 17.
17. You're thinking over all the possibilities, and man, the sands of possibilities. There's way too many to count. Are we overthinking this? Are we underthinking this? What is the approach? How would this been approached? And as you're thinking about the connection with celestials, you usually know that the celestials tend to take a less questions asked approach, and they've been given a directive, or they know the objective, and they take the route to get there. Clean, precise, directed. And what you know from your notes is that these are artifacts of deific level, and we're under the protection and purview of that immortal level. And with the convergence, they somehow got put within the mortal rim with the shattering of planes. And the celestials sought to protect them. And thus this place was built and shrouded to be forgotten, to be scored from memories, to be scored from records, and to put possibly false trails as to what it is. And the paladins may have a whole different idea of what this place is, and don't know how much they know. You have more to ask, but when you put all those things in perspective, are these artifacts that they ever knew about and how they worked? Was this a laid out construction that was already preordained? Was part of the interior of this the items itself all already constructed, and they built the temple around it? Do they understand the workings of this, or is this completely beyond them? And while you're thinking about that possibility, these are items of insane importance and value. What's to say that there's some further machination to figure out with that? You don't know. The sands of possibility, there's too many things that lie beyond you. You can try a lot of things, and you may get results, but part of this is going, I don't know what's to try that seems, even with your ideas of this filling up and the ideas of trying to burrow back in and cork them, you have a feeling you need this place to return to your timeline. So if you fill it up and you're not inside and it leaves, do you find it again?
Mm-hmm.
Where does it go? Does it travel, or does it just stay here?
Get it in the boxes and fill it up.
But Jeremy said that it's always there, right, to you, that it's never changed in his experience.
Right.
But he has the one.
Make a con saving throw, because you're about at that time.
Fail.
What?
I got 10 at most.
You're gonna take 32 points of poison damage.
That's okay.
And you feel your insides churn, and you immediately start vomiting.
Get out.
And you're just wrecked. And you're at the second you feel like, okay, that's enough. There's no more left. Then comes up a rat.
Prestidigitation.
Hi, Marcus.
Can't do anything about that.
And then
cast restoration.
and now next thing you know, you're dry heaving, and there's nothing left to throw up. And you're just,
I'll get a hand on him and cast lesser restoration.
all right, and that cures poison, disease, what?
Oh, I don't even know. Hold on.
I think it's poison for sure.
Blind and deaf and paralyzed or poisoned. Disease or
You immediately feel the heaving and all that. Okay, that's over. That's past. And you look up, and your friends are not there. Wait. So you look up. You're in a cave.
What the hell?
The cave is dark, kind of cold, and it's one of your siblings. They're running up to you. Hey, Abby, we're gonna be playing a little bit of Shatterball. You want to come?
He's in space, guys.
Sure.
All right, come on.
I will.
And you start to move. You guys see he is passed out on the ground. But his eyes are twitching left and right. They're open. And away you go. On whatever is happening. As we click over to you with your divination casting.
I keep confusing these spells because they're very similar, but I augury was the one that I meant. They're
Okay.
very similar, but thinking about everything we've tried in the temple, and the only thing that I can think of that we haven't tried that I really don't want to do, but I can't think of anything else to do. I'm gonna ask, should we get in the sarcophagi and fill the temple with sand?
The whole time.
Such an emo sound.
As
And I think
You
there's
prepare-
because I haven't long rested since the last time
Mhm.
I did this. There's a 25% chance that I get a random answer.
Go ahead. No, I'll roll it.
Yes, no, maybe so.
Not likely. Oh, 8-1.
You would get wheel.
Wheel.
I really didn't want to do this. I really didn't want to do this. And I'll start walking back towards the temple.
Wheel means good.
Good.
Yeah, that means good.
Woe is bad, and then what is the one that's like both?
Wheel
Wheel
and
and
woe.
woe.
Oh,
So
Or
what?
nothing.
Is it as simple as just fixing the glass again, but having the door open? Because the temple in the hourglass has the door open. We had it closed. Do it with the door open. Also,
You tried mending last time, right?
It worked.
It worked on the
Yeah.
hourglass?
but it just everything started.
Everything
like
started
the door was
filling.
closed. So maybe if the door's open and matches the temple in the picture, it does something different.
We could try and have mending too, so we could go at it too.
Well,
Let's
yeah.
wait for Relaine to get back just in
It's-
case something happens.
I'm wondering if they have opposite, like the one in there was open and this one was closed. So, and this one's open right now.
Mhm.
And what's this one?
Still open.
Still open?
It's always been
Probably
open.
Study that image just to see if anything else contextually pops out about it.
Which part? Of the hourglass?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you go and look at it, the way it looks to be a miniature scaled size. And looking at the shattered opening of the glass and the sands flowing out of it, the opening is 5 to 10 feet wide or so. Big enough for you to get inside if you wanted to. If you want to get a closer look and try to physically examine this miniature scaled image. If it's even physical. Is it an illusion? Is it
Yeah, well-
physical?
Don't worry, I'll get you out if it.
I'll climb in.
Is anybody in the room with him?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Where's everybody standing?
I'll be right next to you, probably.
Y'all can move your
Not
people.
there.
Oh,
Still
right.
looking at
I'm
the
somewhere on the
chains.
floor.
Yeah, I would think that when that happened, you were like just inside the doorway. Y'all stay down there? Okay. Are you staying away?
I was looking at the chains because I'm
Okay.
still interested if they go into a room or not. So.
Okay, yeah. All right, so you're just looking.
Still looking at
you're,
that.
You're with Alderon.
Very sporty.
You go outside.
Well, I have the decanter of this water. I'm about to throw, shove it in my throat, say stream, or shoot a gallon of water straight down my throat. Do not say geyser. I will blow it. That's 30 gallons of water. Straight
Talk
to the
about
dome.
waterboarding someone.
You've given me.
No.
He has the forehead.
Shot across his face, I throw a cloth over her face and use geyser.
Tell me what you know.
Yeah, we're really downplaying shout across the ceilings and all this. I feel like we should.
So
She gave up her right to feelings when she made herself a lich.
She doesn't feel anything anymore.
It's a religion.
That's how I got out of her fingies.
You crawl in.
Yeah.
As you're doing so, you're being careful not to cut yourself in the glass.
I am? Okay,
It takes you a second to climb in. And when you glimpse into the hourglass, past the glass fully, he vanishes out of view.
Are you there?
You don't hear him. And
Ah!
as you see there before you, the temple's large. It's not small.
It's real size?
It's real size.
I'll walk. So I'm gonna walk in, like walk towards it as opposed to try to enter.
Yeah, you start walking towards it. What you imagine, though, is like this entrance of this. There should be a little bridge. There should be a maelstrom. There's not in front of this. You're walking on smooth sandstone of sort and walking up to the temple itself and its large grandeur nature.
Okay, I'll walk back and try to
Because when you look back, you see the endless desert.
Okay, so I'll just
It doesn't
continue.
look to be a way back.
I'll just continue forward.
You walk forward and you come to what is a open door to this massive temple. And inside, you see there is a axis of a turnstile just beyond the door. It's mirrored to the temple itself here.
It looks like it opens something.
You're not going to be able
To close the door. No, if you were to close the door, the turnstile is there. Just it mirrors this temple.
Okay. I want to go find the hourglass in this temple.
As you go inside the temple, he's now been gone for 4, 5 minutes.
I'm like pacing. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna fly in.
All right. You tell anybody?
Yeah. Ronnie, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, panic.
You go in, and when you go in, you see Boot at the door, looking up and starting to walk in.
Boot!
I'll kind of look back.
You're very lucky.
You have just stepped in. You were like one step in. And this is where y'all are interacting.
We might have stepped into more than what we thought we stepped into.
Well,
Do you see the other place behind you?
yeah, it should just.
It's an endless desert.
I'm gonna walk that back towards the endless desert, just a few, 20 feet, 30 feet, or whatever.
You walk back just even 2 steps. You're out of it.
Oh.
And you are like, touching the glass on your side, and like, you just as one side of you come through that hole.
We did a thing.
But what you're worried about is you don't know where the doorway is. If you, like, from there, looking back at him, he's just disappeared again. Like, it is, you're looking to a desert and you know the rough location of where this hole or entrance is, but it's a gamble if you can find it,
Does anybody have a javelin or a spear or a
Crowbar?
Crowbar? Crowbar.
So you go ahead and handle a crowbar.
All right, take the crowbar. Okay,
You
come
go
back
in.
in. I have a flag.
Plunge it into the sand. Seems good.
So I'll just motion and I'll continue because I'm going to go straight to that same chamber we were in this reality that we're in now.
All right. So you guys venture into the temple, and you start to explore the rooms, and you go to the right or left when you
I'll
come
let
in.
him dictate that.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It should all loop back around. So right, I guess.
You're right.
All right. You go to the right, and you pass by the room where the hourglass of future should be. It's not.
Okay.
So we
And
need
as
to
you
look at
turn
present past.
and you look for the hourglass of present, it's not. And you see that the same thing for the hourglass of past. And you also notice that the 2 jars are not there. But the door to the main chamber is. It's closed and has the 2 levers. The 2 levers.
Right. Let's pull these levers.
How does it look wear-wise compared to the last 2 instances of this
Seems
setting?
pristine.
So newer than the previous 2.
Are the sarcophaguses gone as well, or are they there?
Or it's
They're
something
gone.
time can't touch it.
Pull the lever.
Pull the levers.
From?
The doors crust open. And inside, you see a very large dragon.
Oh, poop.
A blue dragon? That's good.
A wonderfully ornate crest that rises up on his ears and sides, and has long, like, trailing gold whiskers that come off. And as it sees the doors open and turns towards you, you see its arms and shoulders rippling with muscles. This thing is very large.
Huh?
As it turns towards the doors. You aren't supposed to be here.
Correct. We're stuck.
Are you sure that that's true?
Yes.
Our mistake. I believe.
No.
Oh, I
Stay.
love you.
Okay.
Chromatic dragons usually aren't bad. Chromatic metallic dragons usually aren't bad.
And looking at this appearance of this one, it does have a metallic tone. It is a cross between kind of like a gold and platinum. It's wonderfully brilliant and beautiful and glorious, and it says in a very deep tone, approach.
We don't have a choice.
Does this seem too big of a leap in logic to assume this is a celestial dragon?
There's part of you don't know of one that has ever existed. So you're like,
But the idea of it doesn't seem insane at this point, knowing what we know. Or does it seem like I'm just from what Bruce knows?
It's hard to know,
Yeah, there's Shapros. This is a dragon with celestial origins.
There's.
and you don't know how that became to be.
I guess we approach.
Hey, bro. Yeah.
Yes, mommy.
Yeah. Mommy.
So you guys.
Hey, the dragon can be whatever you want it to be, pal.
So you guys decide. I'll take one too. But you guys decide to step forward,
We don't decide.
and that's the exact presence that you feel is that you don't have a choice in the matter.
No. May I?
Pause 1 second.
Okay.
I'll let them settle before. Thank you.
Oh, very good. It's up to you.
There's. Where's that one that you projected fully? Slide it back over to our boy.
So, as you guys approach ever closely, the metallic and platinum-like body of this, and the scales, and massive size, and interlockings of this, it's impressive in size and scale. The wings start to unfurl a little bit as you guys take a few steps in, and you see gleaming in the web of the wings themselves in between are these like kaleidoscopic rainbow-like lines that trace through the webs of the wings. And the crest rises up large above the head and has multiple like frills of horns that come off of this crest. And the two whiskers that are super long, they have this gold tinge to the platinum sides, and they're like super long and floaty, like crazy Chinese dragon, long tendrils, like whisker float. But they're like back behind his head and kind of floating in the air. The stature of this thing, as it turns its heads down, the eyes are gleaming white. And goodness gracious. All right.
I think we might have found the real temple.
I think we may have fucked up a little bit. But what's new, right? You know?
Yeah, what's new, man?
Your
fault, by the way. Your fault. Not mine.
I know that!
Lives never change.
Yeah, shut up.
Wakes up, cat setting. Your fault. Not mine. Your fault.
As of right now, they've been gone about 6-7 minutes,
Yeah.
maybe.
What did I say? 15 minutes? 10 minutes panic?
Go, and
Hang on 1 second. I'm
Elaine's
pulling
not
something
back
up.
Yet, right?
I walked 15 minutes out,
Yeah.
so it's gonna take me 15 minutes to get back.
you get your steps.
You fit it.
I feel all my circles. Let's go.
It's the one thing the gauntlet doesn't have.
Right?
Didn't the goblins have liquid in them still?
The goblets? Not that I know.
Is there a
of.
horde here?
Doesn't seem like it.
Interesting. A dragon with no gold.
Seems like a dragon was higher minded than orcs.
Got a lot of gold sand.
1 second. I'm sorry.
There's no contraption to open the door from the inside. Usually, from the other one. Is this dragon trapped in here?
Or is it in here to be left alone for a reason?
Excellent questions.
Just giving Skyrim vibes on the top of the mountain to be left alone.
Yeah. Fucking.
So am I just playing games with my siblings right now?
Yeah.
Trucks are awesome.
As you are kind of having an experience of memory of sorts. But it's about probably 10 minutes or so into this memory that you feel your mind shape it from what it was to what you wanted it to be. And there's a sense that you feel like you're guiding the memory, and then make a con saving.
Same exact roll.
Okay, so
10.
10. Okay. You feel it take a sharp turn for the worse, and one by one, you see cherished memories become subverted, destroyed, changed in front of you to something of your worst nightmares. And you see him start to twitch. It's like he's seizing, but it's not violent. He's going through something. You can make another con save at disadvantage.
Oh, it's a fail, so don't worry. 3 and a nat 20, so.
Okay. You
Well,
start shaking.
you know what, buddy? Use my inspiration. Get the nat 20.
All right. So, well, for inspiration, it's to re-roll. So you just have to take a new roll.
16.
16. You feel as there's a part of something gripping you, and you hear a voice.
Wake up, you drug-addled idiot!
You know your voice. You go, this isn't real. This isn't real. This is all. It's all in my mind. It's just stop. Just stop. And you're fighting this reality.
You can fight it. It's only scheduled to. Yes, buddy. We believe in you.
Is the one brother who still approached me still here?
Yeah, I mean, all of them are, but in some degree of.
You were playing Ring Around the Rosie, but now they're all bleeding from their eyes.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's in essence, there's some way that it's like, you know how some of them for real died, and some of them are showing those injuries as if they're still alive. And it's a nightmare field.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
Is it okay if I go
That's the sound I was
outside?
making right
and
now.
I'm gonna go try to find Relaine.
Okay.
Head outside and like start looking for him.
Okay, so you just peace out. Okay. All right. With that, we jump back to you two.
Mm-hmm.
As you are getting a little bit closer, it doesn't feel like there's an air for you to speak in.
Yeah.
As just a few more steps into the room, you feel the whole space commanded. It goes, I feel as if you aren't ready to be here. What do you know of a prophecy?
What do I know of the prophecy?
It said a prophecy.
Are we allowed to speak yet? Do we feel the vibes?
I think
He just asked you a question.
Oh, the vibes are bad.
Because it was approach and then he was speaking. I just wanted, there was a weird time skip of jumping to them and back.
The prophecy was created by...
Speak up, boy.
The prophecy was created by the mini-eyed one.
There are 6, and 6 are we.
Well, we believe we could be 2 of the 6 the prophecy spoke of.
The prophecy I believe you are referencing speaks of 5.
Then there would be 5.
5 to reveal the 1.
Yes.
And there are 6 of you?
Yes. Yeah.
So what do you
On the
know,
math.
and what does that reveal?
So the names that you gave us, one was something of the lost. What was that, the name that was given for the prophecy?
The lost connection.
Is that what you're in referencing to?
Yes. So I would Boost is gonna make an assumption and go, I believe I am the lost connection.
You indeed are. But you aren't ready for that.
I think I would agree.
So when?
It is the question.
What year is it?
We are outside of time.
Cool. What do you know of this? And I'll take off my amulet.
As you pull that out. The eyes perk up in a way of excitement, and I cannot reveal the secrets of that item, but don't lose it.
Good to know.
It is the key.
Oh.
Where is the luck?
Another good question. But this isn't so tangible. And this voice is speaking with an utmost encompassing feeling that seems to fill the room from every side and kind of shake your very core. It feels beyond time itself.
And Boot feels like a certain comforting with this coming from a wild district where there's a certain acceptance of things that are eternal and things like that.
Beyond your control. You aren't a control freak. You aren't trying to understand everything or be able to wield everything in nature. You understand there are things beyond your grasp. And this is beyond your grasp.
What do you know of Shallcross?
I know plenty. She plays an important role and has gone by many names.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to give you more, I would be altering the possibilities themselves. There's a lot that lies in your path, and it is not set in stone.
We traveled an unknown amount of time into the past. How do we get back to our present?
I did not see this unfolding the way it has. So you are on a branch of time unexpected. And maybe that's a good thing. But I implore you to use your instinct. Because whatever path you are on, there's a purpose. I don't believe you were trapped.
Eli, hyperbolic time chamber.
The hourglass here, is it also broken?
There's no hourglass in this room.
At all.
It is the dragon.
I was gonna say the dragon seems to be sitting where the hourglass would be.
Are you trapped here?
It is a home.
Hmm.
One of many.
What is your name, if I may ask?
I cannot give that to you.
Yeah, that's...
But you Aurelius. Your name holds significance. Your future, rich with possibility.
What the heck?
Right now, you exist before your house.
Oh.
So I advise not mess that up.
Mm-hmm.
So for those to be saved, to assume I should not contact my ancestors?
Be careful,
Oh.
because should you mess with their perception of who you are for what would be, you could very much destroy the possibility of you being.
Fair enough.
Oh boy. So hypothetically, if one of our comrades messaged Shalcross and revealed to her that we knew her names, how bad? On a scale from 1 to bad.
I feel like you've triggered something. A branch, another possibility. However, she doesn't know you as you.
True.
So, you can take on separate names or identities and traverse more freely. But if you were to cross paths with someone who has intimate knowledge of you, could very well unwrite the possibility of your existence.
So what you're saying is that we have somehow eclipsed the current possibilities of time and have created a new possibility of time.
Correct.
I need a drink.
It won't help.
Geyser!
So you cannot show us the path. You cannot tell us about the path. Why are we here? Seems fruitless.
There's something that you are growing on. Whether it's within your own potential or power or understanding, there's some necessary event that happens with this very place and you all. But in my understanding, as you are not meant to be here right now. So, I am hesitant to give you the information that I don't think you are ready for. However, I will try best to help you understand and grow to where you will be. Because I know the image and the beings that you become and what was the possibility and is. And if I interfere, that unravels.
So, Boot is gonna kind of have a flashback moment to where his family were, with his mom being in this intelligence community, always asking the question, what do you not know, what's lacking? And this whole puzzle before him and trying to figure it out, he's just gonna ask, what is lacking for us to be that? Or for me specifically?
You don't know who you are.
I think I know who I am.
You think? You need to know. And there's this emphasis that kind of resounds within you. And there's that questioning of, has your story been written? Are you chapters deep? Are you on book 2? You feel in your own eclipsance of experiences in life, are you there? Or are you just getting started? And that's the part that registers within you. And as you hear these words, do you know who you are? At this time, let y'all stew on your thoughts. You've just gotten outside the temple, and Relaine is just sort of getting back into view. And you see him approaching, and slowly, over the next 5 minutes or so, you'll meet back up at the top of the entrance to the temple. Tell me anything.
What have they done now?
They didn't listen to me. They didn't wait for you to get back. They went inside the hourglass and now they're gone.
Of course they did.
Oh, he's gonna have to eat.
No, I'm so sorry. Alron's still passed out and Ronnie's taking care of him. They said give him 10 minutes before we start to panic.
You left, everyone died.
How long has it been?
More than 10 minutes now.
Yeah, it's been more than 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely more than 10 minutes.
Wonderful.
He's running in circles.
Panicking! Do you want to go in after, or you want to wait for Aaron? Or
Didn't say come in, it just said panic.
Also, when he said panic, Oberon's sleeping body heard picnic. So I'm putting out a cloth, even though my eyes are completely closed.
Yeah. They're open.
Oh, okay, even though my eyes are
Yeah,
open.
you're in your world
And
and you're trying to get a picnic
I'm
together.
putting down a cloth for a picnic.
Good.
Am I
Roll a
crazy?
con
Are they
save.
crazy?
Hoorah! 22.
22. You have found a glorious hill to put this picnic blanket on. And you feel as if what you're going to find in this basket is going to be the most wonderful thing you're going to eat ever. And the sun is setting. That's glorious.
There's a bleezy in the basket.
I'm kind of thinking to myself. I'm seeing my dead siblings and things like that.
They're gone now.
Oh, they're gone now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Happy times.
You did see them. You saw them restored. You saw them destroyed. Now, you seem to be guiding your own being, your own trip. You're being in control of your mind space right now, and you are having a picnic.
I'm going to try to wake up.
All right?
If there was any indication that this wasn't real, it was my seeing my siblings.
All right.
So I'm going to try to force myself awake.
Give it a shot. Where are you guys?
It's not dark yet, right?
No.
Cool. Back
He's walking,
inside.
yeah, going. As soon as she told me what's going on, I'm just
You
walking
guys
through.
travel back down, and when you guys meet up back with him,
If Jeremy tries to talk to us as we walk past, I'm casting silence on him. I don't have time for you, Jeremy.
he doesn't. So he's just to be good at keeping to himself. He's just watching.
Yeah. Far out, man. You're right. Different days tonight.
And we jump back to you two.
So he says he asked us if we know who we are. I'll look at Owen and then kind of stand my full height and say, I am Barias of the Wildheart family. That's who I am.
Why do you parade as someone who's not?
Why do you hide outside of time?
Oh God.
I mean no offense, just don't we all have our reasons.
This is an inquisition into myself.
I'm scared, okay? Don't
This
want
is
to
on you.
be Barias.
You can't be afraid of what you are. You have to overcome that fear. You have to realize your potential. You have to earn your name. You have to be more.
My name was defiled the moment I was born. I'm not even true. How could I ever be what I was not born to be?
You think just blood or a name makes you who you are?
I never thought about it like that. And now I feel like a child. You are truly wise.
A smile grows in this dragon. You have much to discover, but you connect all who are lost. So find yourself, so you can help others.
I will try. It's not so easily done, but neither is being a time-traveling dragon, I suppose.
Who are all of these saints? Are they dead? Are they us?
They are you.
I'm Saint Triopolis.
Triopolis.
Triopolis?
You're a saint. Wait, I'm also a saint?
Oh,
Dude.
you are Concordia's bridge warden.
Name 5 out of 10. Hey,
You gave yourself that name.
dang, hate you.
I should not say that.
Sorry, future.
Why would we go by these names and not our own?
Wait, hold on. If that's the case, that is the time that doesn't work. How are we saints in our own time when we... I'm so confused.
Yeah. You and I both.
What befuddles you?
How can we be saints from the past in our own time?
What's to say those are from the past?
Wizard friend?
The fact that present things can't be so without past things affecting present, so therefore names would have to be made in the past to be made
Oh
in...
my god. We traveled into the future, though. We traveled into the past and into the future. Oh god.
To help you understand.
My brain is just like fried.
The temple
Mm-hmm.
acts outside of time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Therefore, the workings of what to be stay. So,
Your time,
You-
bro.
put that there.
Wait, you made the choice?
As you see, this temple does not have those vessels. This is as it was constructed before the artifacts and items were put inside. This is at its very beginning. And that is what it is.
So we created the temple?
No.
But
You
we
put the item
modified.
inside.
What item?
The reliquary? You don't know why. Because you are the past. That is the future.
That mean that
Why would it be put there?
we find another copy of it if we...
Wait, what's is the giant hourglass the reliquary? Is that what he's talking about?
No, I'm talking about like the separate little sarcophagus. Is referencing that for whatever reason you put that there. For whatever reason. In a time before. But like in the future, the past. You guys are outside of time, and the items within that operate as if they're there and back, and then again, they are, based on what it is being influenced.
It's in a state that we've already influenced it at some point that we've seen.
Oh boy. That hurty.
And there's another instance of this. Items. The items you have existed before, and are said to exist after. But by you possessing them does not mean that they are gone from those other times. The only way for something to be able to do that is through the temple.
Everything's happening at the same time!
So we created the traps, and we are supposed to have means at our disposal now.
What traps?
The sand.
It's not a trap.
Is the
You
sand?
did not create them. You did not make them. You did not make those artifacts.
But we placed them there for a reason.
You didn't place those there.
They're not
You
so
placed the sarcophagus.
All of them?
All 6.
Wait, so if we place something that is inside and outside of time that cannot be disturbed, that leaves reason that it would be safe for us to travel in them, yes? Because they are disturbed.
I guess.
Like the Notebook, right? Like,
I'm not there. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've never seen a notebook in my life.
can we go now?
Of course. I think you have what you need.
We'll be back when we're supposed to be. Don't go anywhere.
Nice to meet you when I am supposed to meet you.
Hopefully we won't be as stupid.
Was it better than that? Nice to meet you.
Very well.
I'll turn around and start walking away.
Do that as well. Should I close the door? Or
There
just-
isn't any farewell or customary goodbye that is expressed.
Just free clothes inside of town.
Should we close the door behind us? Leave it. It's.
You may.
Oh, okay.
And you guys close it.
Yeah.
And you guys start to leave.
Yeah, sure.
You go back outside the temple. You see the crowbar.
Yeah.
And you go towards it.
Uh,
Grab out, tumble outside of it,
grab the crowbar.
and are back in the temple room here. And you guys are tumbling out as he's panicking. And these two are just walking in.
Oh, good, you're back. You're alive.
You are as well.
More time has passed. And you feel parts of what you're experiencing is subsiding. And you sit up and you see the room all around you. Ronnie's your brother and he's screaming, running in a circle.
He looks like
Yeah?
Velcro, I need you to calm down. It's not that serious.
I mean, I guess I'm panicking.
He calls you by a different name. Do you recognize it?
I roll with it.
All
He's
right.
not a trooper right now.
And so you play along. He seems to calm down.
Okay.
You look around to the rest of everybody. They're your other siblings.
Alesia?
Bless you.
There's a reason you were named him.
Always got runt.
You just take the decanter of water and say Geyser in his face.
As we walk through and
Roll
move
d4
puzzle,
damage.
everyone be like,
You wink past your eyes,
Hey.
and you see them. They're all, as you would normally see them, as Ronnie and Boot and Relaine, and
What the hell?
you're fighting what is reality and what is not, and you're slowly coming back, but there's weird influxes and invasions of other visions.
It's like every time I blink, you all are different.
I'm gonna time jump really quick. I want to have a conversation with him as we're like walking back,
Okay.
and just be like, should we mention this experience to any of them?
So this would be as we're walking towards the crowbar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think we even understand. They may not understand, but maybe for their journey they need to know.
Or they need to not know.
I think that he would not have told us something we should not know.
Right.
So it's safe to tell them what we know.
Yeah,
I'm sorry I lied about who I am, by the way.
it's fine. That's small potatoes.
Family sucks, you know how it is.
I know how it is.
I think
What
Relaine
we do this place.
should definitely know. I think we should tell them.
Okay.
I think we should tell them everything.
I'm not sure because I'm leaning more towards telling them, but also if they were not there with us, then are they not supposed to know, and are we the only ones that are supposed to know?
They will not fully understand, just as we don't.
Right.
But they must know what happened, I think.
We can't just go in there and be like, nothing happened, everything's fine, don't look in there.
Yeah, and you're a terrible liar. So
I am a terrible liar.
Yeah, so we might as well just be honest as we can. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
The DM.
you know, I learned something about you, so I feel only right that you should learn something about me. I found out my father modified my memory.
Yeah, family sucks.
Well, now we're even. Let's go.
Walk back here. Oh, deja vu.
You guys see Oberon blinking back and forth between realities and going through something. You guys are just now getting back in the room.
We found something.
Or someone.
Someone.
What did you find?
Seems confusing based on your faces.
We think it was a time god, dragon,
Dragon.
celestial thing.
Where?
In the hourglass. Don't go in there. Maybe. Or do. I don't
Why
know.
not?
I don't
So
know.
here's the thing. It would appear that there are so many possibilities. And we have just created a new possibility of fate, time.
And we're here, and we're not supposed to be really. And we've already been there in the future. And we put our sarcophaguses here in the future, past, present, at some point in time.
I'll put my hand on our shoulders. Like, I think the important thing is that we think we found a way back, but we're not ready, any of us, for whatever lies ahead. That is basically what we gleaned.
And any action that we take going, if we were to venture out from here, could lead to the demise of our very existence. So he said to use fake names.
Yeah, so we might need to kill Jeremy. I mean, I hate to be that
I was
guy,
thinking the same thing.
but he's kind of a loose end.
But if we kill Jeremy, then what will that affect in the future?
But he's also kind of half fried already, so it's like, what are we actually losing?
He made a blood oath not to say anything. Trust
That
that
oath
He did.
to me.
That doesn't mean anything.
Like,
Well, he
I
doesn't know
don't
that.
care.
He also seems like the type who no one will believe him anyway. They'll think that he's crazy.
The main point is that
If he even survives and makes it back to civilization.
I think we're supposed to.
Or go throw him in the sand pit. I don't really care.
Get into our sarcophagus and fill the place with sand, right?
That's what I got.
As awkward as that is, I think that's what we have to do.
Also, we're saints.
I came up with a really pretentious name for myself. I could have a conversation. I don't know.
How many saints were there? 6 or 5?
There's 6.
Oh, okay. Which one am I supposed to be?
I didn't ask.
You're.
Whichever one
I
was
know this
bad,
because-
probably that one.
I know this because of the prophecy. You are Mortavale Shadowbane. You're hunted by Death's Shadow.
What a shitty name.
What am I?
There's 2 that I'm not sure which is which because there's only 5 titles in the prophecy, and I don't know who doesn't have a title and who is to forego one's own ambition. One of you, Elwyn and Ronnie, one of you is Altruvius the Selfless and the other is Triopolis the Everwise.
I am Triopolis.
So you... Of course you are.
Well, don't look so glum about it.
You are Altruvius the Selfless. Okay. Saint of sacrifice and redemption.
I am the saint of time's pathways, which makes sense.
Why is the pretentious one the one who's going to restore the plains?
Because I'm awesome. That proves his point.
So maybe we should not tell anyone about this and talk about it only when we're alone, as it seems we have kerfuffled with the timeline.
Wonderful. Did we get confirmation specifically that if
More vibe that it would be okay, sort of thing. Feel it out, see what happens.
if we got into the sarcophagi and fill the temple with sand, did we get confirmation that that would take us back to our own time?
No. But
We didn't get a no.
we kind of got the feeling with the logic that this is a not bothered monolith, it never changes, that maybe that's a safe place to travel if it's never disturbed. I think that's as good as we're gonna get this time.
What triggers it?
If you are a celestial,
Fix the hourglass.
wouldn't you just have to proceed and have faith?
I guess.
Maybe our path is to proceed and have faith.
Well, we bury ourselves.
Oh, we better.
Right.
But if we didn't have consequences, would it be faith?
As much as I don't want to do that,
You're going to because I have you to and you're my friend.
I'm going to because I communed with Selune and she said that that would be a good option.
Because we're friends.
Good. Well, you all have to do that. I'm gonna go talk to a dragon.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna head into that thing.
You start walking up to the hourglass.
I'll put a hand on his shoulder. There are some things that will be revealed in time that maybe should be revealed in their time.
I don't really give a damn.
I tried.
It's coming down hard.
You climb through the hourglass.
Yeah, I don't really care if I cut myself either. I'll probably just go into it.
And you land into the desert. And you quickly look over your shoulder and see the endless sea of a desert. And then back to the temple and its construction.
Cool. I'll start walking towards the big door.
You go in and you head to familiarity back to a closed door with 2 levers.
I'll pull down one lever, cast knock on the other.
As you go to cast knock, you and rip the other one. Has no effect on it.
Mage hand. That work?
It says you can't
Has
get
no
it.
effect. It is unable to pull it.
Well,
And it doesn't feel like it's the weight of it.
I'm not leaving till you open this door, you bastard.
You speak that out.
Yep.
There seems to be no answer.
I'll wait.
Should we have told him about the door?
I think he figured it out.
Yeah.
Also, I have something to say. My name is not Boot. I am Barayas Wildheart. Sort of like bastard son of King of Mystic District. No big deal.
I was gonna ask if I recognized the name.
Immediately you recognize Wildheart, and that is the leading family of the Mystic District.
We can just pretend. It's fine. I'm still Boot, you know, don't really need it. It's fine.
Do I recognize the name as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is the strongest and most powerful family within the Mystic District.
Hmm.
That's a lot.
The Time Dragon told me I have to claim who I am, so yeah, I'm gonna do what the Time Dragon said.
That's probably smart.
He said that we all need to understand and grow into, I guess, who we really are. And understand what that means.
Also, she's a fae. I'm sorry, I feel like that just needs to be out in the open. I feel like we're better friends and we just need to all be honest about who we are.
Best part, I'm not here.
Sorry, it's time. You know it's time.
I was thinking about it. I was hoping to get there on my own. I'm still figuring it out. I don't know what it means.
The Time Dragon kind of changed things slightly.
Does it work if you declare it for her?
Does that release you and you no?
Do you
Okay.
feel fulfilled?
Can you just like wind
And maybe you say it.
Claim it. Claim your power.
Were you ever going to tell me who you really were?
Oh.
I mean, I wasn't ever going to push.
Right. So maybe we should save our friend and get back to our time and then have personal discussions. Yes?
Yeah, what a good idea.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm just me, by the way.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
you
how old are
already
you?
know all of my
I
secrets.
am 20.
Oh,
1,000.
what do I know about the Fae?
You know lots.
Cool.
Enough about that. They have been hunted into near extermination because of their ability to live for seemingly forever. And the fact that the Feywilds was a very different set of parameters of a plane in essence to time. A day there could be a month on the material plane. And so part of the time eclipsing, they had to have some kind of insane longevity to be able to call a place that is really outside of the normal laws of time home without having some ability to maneuver with that. And in the past, before the convergence, and you would know this from all of your time studied with time itself, is that in the time before the planes were slammed together, if a being from the Feywild were to come into the material world, they would begin to age. They would begin to wither away without coming back to the Feywild. They could only be on the material plane for so long and away from that connection. But now, with the planes together, that is why they're hunted, because they can live forever. And the plots and plans of those that live long are never good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Every
man.
single instance in history of someone that has a long-elated life or more life has shifted to what my will is goes. And what I decide goes, because I outlive my problems. Because I can make a plan that outlives this problem and go literally move the chess pieces of time and shape the world to their will because of that. And so that's why in the world there's a lot of checks and balances between those beings of power. And this seemingly has no check. Whereas dragons eventually die.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's something within every dragon's covetous nature that they kill each other. They theoretically could live forever, but it always seems within their size of growing, they get slower, and therefore they can be taken advantage of. There's weaknesses to everything. And the vampires, there's only so many of them, and they have many weaknesses to extinguish them out. And everyone's watching and looking for that spring up of life. But this can be indistinguishable with seemingly no drawback and only power of what is Fey and what their ability is. And when looking to those things that are outside of time in a infernal and celestial world, their means and machinations and wills are always against each other in some way, keeping a check and balance. Most of their affairs don't matter to what the other mortals do. They're interested in the souls and they are beyond. And they do have influence and changes over that, but ultimately, it's not to the same, what's the point compared to the others? Yeah, it's on a whole other playing field. So all of them have existed and worked on, it doesn't change anything now to try to extinguish all of them. So there are those crazy interloping fields of that. But what you know of the Fae is the time aspect. You don't know much beyond other interactions with them. You've never met one. Well, you have. But you don't know much more of their complexity of what they do and what applies to them and what doesn't.
Cool. I understand why you would keep that a secret. And I think I speak for the rest of the group that stays secret amongst ourselves.
It's hilarious. Auburn never finds out.
Honestly, that might be for the best right now. He's not the greatest at keeping secrets. And that puts Aaron's life in danger if that secret gets out. As much as I hate to keep a secret from him
I
of
feel
that scale.
we gotta assume that if he knew he would protect her, so I don't think it's really much of a secret actually to keep. But probably wise not to tell. For now. After this whole shell cross emo phase, maybe better.
I wonder how long he's going to sit there before he realizes it's futile to try to get in.
He will cast every spell he has before he comes back.
I do eventually want to tell Auburn, but I'm not sure what that looks like time-wise.
Who else knows?
My parents?
Pretty good then.
She didn't even know until recently.
Well, I knew, I just didn't know what it meant, per se.
How long have you two known?
You're new, you
A
get the last
week?
question.
Okay, that's not as bad.
Around the time we killed the Hexcon.
Oh, alright.
That's when I started to have a lot more questions about what even Fae are. And
Oh, true. Hags are gross.
yeah, I was just scared I was going to turn into one.
Well, you don't want to eat children, do you?
No.
Then you're fine.
Yet.
Do you have your sense of smell?
I guess you have a lifetime to figure out if you want it or not.
Does the smell of baby powder make you hungry?
I don't see the appeal. I'm already going to live forever. I don't
Up the
want to live forever.
Well, as long as we're all doing things.
So should someone go in after Oberon?
I don't want to go back.
I don't either. That was scary.
You know, like when you poke someone and then they beat the crap out of you? That's kind of what it felt like. That's different world.
I have no idea what that's like.
You don't want to, don't go.
Whenever you get the sense that if you speak, you are out of line, and that's it, you can't even draw breath without their permission, that's how you know how out of their league, out of your league they are.
That dragon has seen
That I understand.
thousands of us in different routes of reality. We're just a number to it, not even a being, just one of many.
This dragon controls its own oxygen in the room, and yours.
So are you wanting to not let Oberon speak to him? Is that the goal?
We can't.
Right. We continue going and go in there and then pull the lever so he's able to?
I feel the dragon, or whatever it is.
At this point in time, only about 10 minutes has passed. So you're pretty set on staying there for now.
Yeah. Oberon is currently punching at the door.
Okay.
Even though past his fist running bloody.
Okay. You guys see Ronnie starting to, after processing everything silently, just starts to head towards the hourglass.
Ronnie, wait, hold on.
Maybe they have to.
Maybe.
They might have to.
I'm afraid that Oberon will not get what he seeks, and that will cause him to do something else more stupid.
He will get what he seeks, but it may not be what he wished to find.
Kind of seems to me that a being of this magnitude is not really bothered by people like us.
It's not
Good enough for me.
It's going to tell Oberon something he's not supposed to know, obviously.
Let's go make sure Oberon doesn't get himself killed.
Again.
And I will follow Ronnie in.
You follow too? You two follow? Okay.
I guess we'll go.
You go. Do you guys go too?
Oh, round two.
Alright, so everyone goes into the hourglass.
Through the looking glass.
Alright?
Is the door to the chamber closed?
It's currently
It's still
open.
been open.
Yes. We're going to take one very soon, yeah.
I don't want Jeremy to try to follow us in, or...
It's a good thought.
At what point are you saying this? Are you saying it out loud?
Yeah, I'm saying it out loud before I go in.
I'll see. I have much to
You
consider.
can stay and keep the door open, or you guys can go close it real quick and go back.
You know what? I trust them to go and do whatever they need to do. Let's stay out here together. I wanted to show you this, and I'm going to take out my amulet and kind of like explain to him what I know and spend this
Okay.
time kind of going over it with him.
So you guys go in, you two stay. Got it. As you guys jump all in, all three of you guys jump into this. It is the perfect time to go on break. So
Yeah.
so we'll take a short break, and then we'll be back very
I'm
shortly.
starting to get wound up. And then wait before I wind up. Let's take a break.
I was like, before we shift gears fully. All right, we'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes. All right.
The crash is gonna be horrid.
The crash is gonna come in about 30 minutes.
Welcome back. So,
All I do is crash out.
yeah, currently you are crashing out.
Yeah.
Your fists are going against this, getting to past the point of bloody. You were beating on this door, screaming plenty of obscenities you don't have to say. And the three of you enter the hourglass and step in and experience the same shift of being, of watching this small image become big and become the temple of real life size, the doorway. But as you look over your shoulder, it is an endless sea and desert.
Is the crowbar still there?
No, they picked it up.
I'll put it in.
Recognize the need for it and go, yeah.
Yeah, should we have told them about the whole scary doorway?
I'll figure it out.
And they do. And
What
you
should we do
guys,
about Jeremy?
you guys push forward, and
Random air tag
you
on him.
hear
I'd like to turn into a giant dinosaur. Unrelated.
as the three of you, as you guys are entering the temple and going in, you hear thuds against the door in the distance, growing louder as you get closer.
Good.
Before eventually you guys are coming up to the scene of Oberon. How would you describe?
It's kind of not a sight any you guys see normally, even expecting Oberon. He is literally slamming out the door, just punching it over again. His hands are completely bloody by this point because he's not built for all that. But he is screaming just horrid things you'd never even want to hear come out of your own mouth, let alone Oberon's, because his voice is grating. And he's just screaming at this door while just swinging at it.
Would you like some help?
Yeah, some help would be nice. Pull that damn lever.
I'll walk up and touch his shoulder and cast Cure Wounds at second level.
Maybe you should take a breath before we talk to the time of God.
No, I'll be fine.
12 HP.
Cool.
And then I will pull the other lever.
You pull them at the same time. They work. The door opens. And sitting beyond in the large familiar room is the image and visage of a dragon mightier than you've ever seen. Seemingly to embody an age of wisdom itself. The giant crest above its head with horns that come out on either side, and the long tendrils or whiskers that float off behind him. As his wings are furled a little bit forward, and in the webbing of the wings you see what is like a translucent kaleidoscope of like lines that stretch through the webbing of the wings themselves. He is massive, rippling with muscle. Yes. I expected as much. Oh, come in.
Walk in.
You four? I assume the others have addressed some of what this is.
Didn't care enough to listen.
What are your questions?
How the hell do I kill Shellcross?
Now?
Now. Beat her once, figure I'll do it again.
Funny predicament you are. Were to destroy her now, in this age, you may no longer come to be.
So be it.
And that writes a history in itself. A noble end.
I don't really give a damn about history.
Understandable. Most don't.
You know, I try to care about it. It's not too good.
History is what's kept you alive.
Maybe.
Do you think that you are worth saving?
Me? Of all people? Hell no.
No.
I'm the relative monitor.
Why did the loot save you?
Don't know. Don't really
Why
care.
do you matter?
Why do I matter?
Why would you be saved?
No idea, pal.
Mr. Powell. Does anyone else in the world matter?
Oh, plenty of people matter. I'm not one of them.
You don't know who you are.
Oh, I know pretty damn well who I am. I'm a man who has to suffer and have nightmares every night because I watch my whole family die. And I can do nothing about it. But I know my path now, it's clear as day. I need to cut down every enemy I ever face again. I need to leave rivers of blood in my wake. It's the best thing I can do now.
You're changing your path. You have the choice.
Paths are made to be walked, you know. The funny thing about them. But I don't really give a damn about fate or any of that. I'm going to do what I want from now on.
Classic barbarian.
No idea what that means. So, how do I kill Shroudcross?
As she is now, she is known as the Shroud of Lightning. Go
Yeah,
up,
before she killed my whole town and took our name.
go up, and best her. Destroy her, kill her outright, stab her in the heart, drain her of life, let her be extinguished from this timeline. Go do it alone. See if you can. But you can't. You are but a speck of your worth. The people around you make you worth more. And the people you save make you worth more. And the people that have saved you or brought you on this course of life throughout all of history and line, they matter. You matter. And you have the ability and possibility to affect more than you understand. However, go on your own choice. It is a path that you are on, and you will learn, you will grow. And it could be extinguished, and it could be lost to the sands of possibility. Or it could be a part of the sands of fate. It's funny how this works. But go kill it. You may no longer exist. You may not matter. These people may not matter. All of it may be forgotten. But you've got to find out who you are and what you are doing it for. Because right now it's not anything, is it?
I need to avenge my family. That's what I need to do.
You avenge them by turning into something you're not?
If I have to be.
Is that the cost?
Cost of everything. I'm willing to pay any price. Don't have a soul already.
But not one that redeems them.
Well, with how Zenith is, there's no heaven or hell. So, in this day and age, redemption doesn't matter too much, does it?
You have strange beliefs.
It's
Is
just
that
the
what
way
you
the
know?
world works.
You've been there.
Have I?
So why is it that it doesn't exist? A place beyond. An afterlife.
Don't know. Never thought about it.
So it exists or it doesn't. Indifference is a choice that you make. Do you live with that choice?
I live with every choice I make.
But I think you're choosing to die with that choice. So why throw away your life? Why make all of their lives worth nothing? Your
Oh.
family,
They'd be fine
your
without me.
siblings, So kill yourself now. Why would that matter? But you have to search now, so you're making a difference for all those that made it possible for you to live, for you to make a difference for all those others. Or do you choose to just go ahead and end it all because it doesn't matter? You have to make the choice. What matters? What doesn't? But your possibilities of having any life greater or redeeming them, should you end it now by killing Shallcross and end your existence and end the very fabric of possibility that lies before you, all those chances of success are zero.
Yeah. It's a whole lot of time, mumbo jumbo bullshit. Fate's best when it's in the hands of mortals, not in those dragons like you. Turn around and leave.
Very well.
And I'll give him the middle finger when I walk out. With my newly healed hand.
He leaves. You are all stunned. The dragon seems unfazed.
I don't have anything to say.
I was mostly here to make sure he didn't do anything fatally stupid. But I do have one question. Boot and Elwyn seem to think that getting into the sarcophagi that we put here, too many unknowns to go down that train of thought right now, would get us back to where we're supposed to be on the timeline. Can you tell us if that is true?
I can tell you that. I can tell you that. It would be humorous. But it will not bring you back.
Are you allowed to tell us how we get back?
There are a few ways. And there are a few possibilities. But should you use the temple, you must wait for the sands of present to carry out before you can use the temple again.
Good to know.
So the sarcophagi do nothing as they are now?
On connection with time.
I don't suppose that there's any other questions that I could feasibly ask right now. I still understand almost nothing about any of this temple or this prophecy. I just...
Let me put it in simple terms. You have a great destiny that could end tomorrow and never be fulfilled. It's a sand of possibility. Many are its grains. But yours, your group, not one alone, all of you united, have a possibility greater than any I've come across. You have much to grow, much to do. And when you are ready, you'll be visiting me. And I've seen that before. I've seen it not work. But the sands that you are, and the possibilities that are coming before, you are on a path that's different. I told the others you shouldn't be here now. By whatever choice or means, you have pushed in something beyond your understanding quickly. It's impressive. But also, you are in a predicament. Since they came in, I looked more into how things have passed. And you all have very suddenly changed your path. It was not expected for you to face Shallcross at this eclipse in your life, and you have altered a possibility greatly with what story was written or what could be, and you were on your own journey. But things changed every bit when you didn't shy from the encounter. You pushed on, and unfortunately, you did. For this sand of possibility and where the fates of time could go, there's one that's snuffed out very, very quickly. And there's another that brought you here. And I believe it's bought you more time.
Can the sands of present be moved any more than what they are right now?
It is a constant. It does not change. It flows at one rate. However, should the doors to the temple be closed, and you all reside in here, you gamble with the progression of time. Because right now we are outside of time. There, being in the temple and having it locked in place anchors you to it from this place. However, you can lose it. And it can be lost. It's very easy to lose time.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
So Shallcross, the mini-eyed one, wrote this prophecy. Is she our enemy? She herself wrote the prophecy? Is it complicated?
What's the Facebook relationship status on that one?
I don't know.
Recently divorced.
You can see it seems to be searching what it can and can't say. And goes, the mini-eyed one was not a dragon. It was an angel, known as the Watcher of Truth. Time, ambition, selfishness, desire, corrupt all. And those fall. She was extinguished by her own kind. That was over 1,300 years ago.
Interesting.
So,
How she came to be what she is, I cannot tell you. But you may learn it in time.
why prophesy? Why foretell the future if any action that can be taken by any person can alter the future? And we've already created a branching timeline that no one has seen.
You ask the right questions. Prophecy is but a glimpse into the sands of possibility. It is possible, unlikely, improbable, not set in stone. There is a path and where it can come true. And that reality where it does is. It was foretold, it was, it is. And there are many of prophecies that never fulfill. But they were glimpses into what was possible. So, this isn't a for sure thing. You all have choice, but your possibility right now in the path you're on is greater than those that you've ever crossed paths with. Not as you are, but who you will be. And you have to know who you are. Do you know who you are?
Working on it.
You are at the very start of your journey. You are a baby of your kind.
The timing is insane.
He's perfect.
Am I allowed to ask? If you know, are my parents involved at all with this prophecy? Do they have knowledge of it?
They did not exist, you do not exist.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Do they matter?
We'll find out.
Wouldn't exist. Do they have yet to contribute to your growth in finding who you are? Do they have answers to your questions? And you see as he responds with every question, it almost gives him a gateway to speak. And it feels like he's not messing anything up.
Did we ask where her phylactery, where Sawcross's phylactery was?
We didn't.
Yeah, I couldn't
Feels like we would get a very non-specific answer.
It was here, but at which time was it here? Or you may need to go to the future. Back to the future.
I'll start walking
What a
back.
callback!
Before you leave, we must talk to you.
Little old me.
You will one day take the name Saint Altruvius the Selfless.
I don't know what that means.
As of now, many of your choices and ambitions have been one of influenced by your heritage, by your upbringing, by your sense of belonging. You shape a path away from those constraints with every decision you make. And of these, you'll be the one saint of sacrifice and redemption that lies in a altruist, morally good than any other in this group. Despite what any stereotype would lead.
Oh, you're the good guy.
So he's not the evil one.
It's gonna be me. I just know. I don't know. It's gonna be me.
My name sounds evil.
Try to make the right decisions.
It's gonna be Al.
He was the evil one in our party at the time. Was he even there?
In which time?
Just know that your efforts
We don't know.
won't be enough alone.
It's a good thing we have a group.
Very well. You see, as he says very well, it feels like a permission. Just like when he left.
Okay. Walk away.
Think you got Jesus, Star Dragon?
And then there was two.
Are you a Catholic dragon?
Or a Buddhist dragon.
Acid trick dragon.
Is there anything else we need to know? That would be helpful to know?
Kobe.
I believe you have what you need. But if you are befuddled and want to ask a question, do so. It's one of my favorite words.
You're a girl.
You just
Of
have to-
course, you're a girl dragon.
He just has a word of the day calendar.
Yeah.
Which day?
It's always Thursday.
It's always Thursday.
No. I don't think I have any more questions. Any? What does that sound?
It's a metal detector.
This is Audrey.
Wake up.
I believe Opera stubbed his toe. No? He kicked the crowbar.
I don't think there's anything else.
The chalices are just for the door, right? Are there other things they're supposed to do with them in the temple?
That's a good question.
A freaking good question.
Good question.
They are the way to protect you as you travel.
Oh, okay.
And they protect this place. And in turn, you protect this place.
Good to know. We will keep them with us.
I suppose this is farewell for now. If we ever see you again, if we don't screw up the timeline further and kill ourselves in the process.
Likely.
I'll turn around and leave.
Very well.
I appreciate it. See you again, maybe.
Very well.
See you previously.
I'll follow Relaine out.
And you guys all exit and slowly leave. As you guys leave, you guys keep the door open or closed? You felt like there was some significance in no one coming here alone, that someone always can have someone vouch for what they've been told or said.
I guess we can close the door.
Relaine's not thinking about that right now. Relaine's head is swirling, so unless you say something, I'm just leaving.
Should we close the door?
Survey says.
I suppose.
Close the door.
The vibe feels like closing the door.
And it's a way that it seems to be a or built-in way to protect what truths are possibly shared without accountability.
Back out.
Man, remember when we played Cash Cab?
Those were so simple. Yeah, we still are. We've done no ship robbing. It's a disaster.
You even got a really cool ship.
We stole one
Yes,
ship.
the slimy
We
slime.
did. We killed a bunch of kobolds and we stole their skiff.
Yeah. As you guys think about that ship, you
My
go,
wooden leg is itching right
man,
now.
we got that from Shallcross, and she found us right after.
Owen, how much time did you say we had till it was back to the present?
About a week. Very optimistically a week. Very pessimistically 2 months.
Send to me when it's fixed.
I'm
Fine.
sorry? No. You don't get to just walk out. There's too much going on out there and not enough information here. If you go out there, you fuck everything up. You fuck all of us up.
I won't.
You
Don't.
will.
If he's leaving, I'm gonna help Elwyn make him not leave.
We need to think about this.
Okay.
Alright?
Sure.
No.
No, please.
Don't say sure.
Sure.
Stop that.
As this is happening, I'm kind of quietly, just audibly enough so everyone can hear it, say, he has to find who he is.
Well, I know where you're going.
I'm not gonna go there.
No?
That dragon said one bit of sense. I need to stay alive. So I'll figure something out. Until then, grab my loot. You can hold on to the cascading storm for now. I'll be back. This assures it at least.
It chose you. You keep it.
Well, teach their own.
I don't even know how to play a lute.
Send to me when it's fixed. I'll come back with haste.
Wait, do we even have the sending spell?
He does.
I do.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Just not prepared today.
Right.
Will you at least tell me what you plan to do?
Get strong. Or at least try to be.
Multi-class into barbarian.
Rich.
Yeah, 10 in strength. I physically can't, actually.
He's got to get the ASI improvements.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Life's full of things people don't like. Believe me.
Do you still have that sending stone?
I do.
Can you give one to him?
Just not
Well,
the-
No, he
I
only
only
has
have
one.
one.
One
I mean, it goes to it. Oh, I thought I left it with Al. Did I give it
Oh,
to
did
you?
you? I have
Actually,
it in my.
yeah, he does have it because we didn't give it to Al because we asked for it back.
I thought
I
along the
thought
same
I
lines
left
as
it
you.
with Al.
But if you guys each
I have
have
it in
one,
my inventory.
Oh, then I didn't hear any orcs yelling profanities at me.
no, unfortunately. So, you guys each have one. You want to give one to him? You want to give one side to him?
Yeah. And give him my stone.
Thanks. See you guys.
Oh, that's right, because we're the thieves, so I gave you the other things.
Yeah.
I'll put that in my pack. Walk off.
As you're leaving, Jeremy, like, Bert's watching you. And you take off.
Backpedal real quick. Alright, you guys may actually need this. I hand you the Staff of Healing. You guys may actually need this, just in case.
I'll say one more thing. If you're expecting to go out by yourself and get stronger, that's fine. But don't you think that because we were all involved in this whole prophecy thing, we should not get stronger together?
Probably. I'm getting real sick of being here.
In this place?
Yeah. So,
We don't even know where we're going next. We could go somewhere else.
maybe.
Sometimes
Could
the
you
house must.
Not let Oberon leave and just go with him wherever he goes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask at what point in this conversation do Aaron and I come
Right,
back
that's
through
what
the
I was
hourglass?
not thinking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
thought everyone was known that everyone's together now.
No.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
we're like the last to come through.
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
wasn't sure when
I
we
would
were
have say
coming
that some of this, I didn't expect the conversation to continue until all of y'all were back. So,
through. Oh, okay.
y'all are back together. Y'all heard all of that. Y'all interject.
Why do you need to leave on your own? Why can't we come?
I think that dragon was right about something. I need to figure out who I am. And I need to see, well, which path I'm going to walk. So, I'm going to go try to decide that while I have some time. Before we get back to the shit show that is our lives.
Something that, when he says back to our lives, that rings in y'all's head is the dragon talked about this buying you more time. That the one possibility thing that ended very quickly. And as part of that kicks to, if we just go back, do we just get extinguished by this threat right now? And so when he says back to our lives, you don't know if that's back to your death. That's what would ring in y'all's head, because he didn't know that. He wasn't told that. Y'all were.
All right.
Gino may not exist, but CTHG does. I'm sure they need help.
Chino definitely does not exist. These don't work.
I know,
At all.
that's why I said that.
Well, as long as you're going out, use a different name.
Yeah, what was the saint name I had?
Oh, I wouldn't use anything historically important. That seems like a bad idea.
More to
What
that.
about Babaran?
That's a little too close.
Babaroth?
I'll call myself Ted.
Hmm.
It's easy enough. Actually, I'll use Velcoron. I'll use my brother's name.
All right.
I'm going to cast Goodberry and give you 10 berries.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll probably need these. All right.
Don't want to take a long rest before you.
That'll be fine.
While you journey, think about at what point you become an enemy to yourself instead of helping yourself.
That's the plan. It's not a journey of. It's a journey of getting stronger in introspection. That's the word.
But the dragon, at least, was clear to us that singular strength is not the answer. It is only in all of us.
I know.
I will not ask you to stay or to go, but I would ask that you consider maybe your actions affect all of us, not just you.
It's not a getting stronger. More like finding the strength to keep
You
going.
don't have to explain. I only wish for you to reflect.
I just asked for you to come back.
I will.
Well, no, we shouldn't take more drugs. Never mind.
I'll find you a hat.
Death would be better.
I will. I heard moonstones real cheap. And by that, I mean sword of vision.
Oh, my 20s were just gone with stuff.
And with that, Ron starts to leave.
So we just
You
wait.
guys don't accept the staff of healing from him. You let him keep that to keep himself alive, right?
Yeah.
We just have to wait until they're present. It sounds weird, but that's what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
Essentially.
And to use the temple again, you'd have to wait for the
Right.
time.
He alluded to make it seem like there was other ways we could get back, but they would be outside of the temple.
Yep.
But
Peace out.
Peace out.
see you, Nick.
That's an overall farewell for you. I love you guys.
He was never seen or heard from again.
The dragon did seem to think that we should utilize the time that we have to gain strength, to try and learn. So I don't think sitting here or trying to cheat the system and make the hourglass mechanism work faster is our best course of action. I don't know what mercenary work is like in this point in time. Obviously, Chino doesn't exist, but it seems a simple way to start gaining strength. See if we can assume new lives for the time being. See if we can do further research if there's better sources to...
Could get us in, but we would have to go under different names, different reasons. We could not have many connections to who we are. Especially those who are not from the Mystic District. We would have to be careful.
Well, we need to figure that out in advance then. Last time we tried to use different names, it ended very poorly. Because I came up with everyone's names on the spot. And no one could remember their names.
And I'll briefly explain that there's a term used in like Wild Heart Intelligence that you can evoke to essentially get temporary refuge and this and that without questions being asked based on the assumption that the information you have is protected. So we could get temporary refuge under that, but eventually questions would be asked.
Yep.
Sounds like as good a place to start as any to me.
Sure. What's a fourth name gonna hurt?
I'm sorry, what?
What? Don't worry about it.
Oberon is not here.
Every time.
I'm making a mental note of that, and that's coming up later.
I guess we're going to the Mystic District.
I did find out the chalices are for, obviously protecting here to not let anyone else come in, but also, as we already know, protection for ourselves, so it is important that we each keep one.
Mm-hmm. Did Oberon take his?
Hope so. Probably.
Yes, it's on his beam. Okay.
Alright, now,
Because y'all have removed the chalices and the doors stayed open.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
so,
So you're saying if I threw it into the pit, that would be bad?
Yes, that would be very bad.
speaking of throwing into
What
the
if we
pits,
left
what are we
the
doing with
bag
Jeremy?
inside the time dragon's realm?
You don't have the bag.
What about those?
What are we doing with Jeremy?
Who's Jeremy?
Yeah, I don't like it, but I kind of feel like I need to turn into a bear and eat him. But it seems insensitive.
Or just have him show us his,
Wait, what if I give him like a bunch of these drugs, and then maybe he's like, "Whoa, crazy drip, right?"
At least it's in his hands at that point.
He's using the maelstrom to practice surfing.
Mhm.
It'd be rather inconvenient for him if his tether broke.
I was thinking the same thing.
Are we really gonna kill this rando?
Well, we started a new future path, so we might as well.
He comes back as a
You got
PEG.
Ronnie. You're the one with the sacrifice. You do it.
Yeah, selfless being.
Alright!
We can always just
literally
let him
have
join
a
the
cloak
group.
of invisibility. The rest of us could distract him, and you could do that so easily.
I'm the ghost of Christmas past.
Saint of sacrificing.
And start walking out. Oh, Jeremy!
Yeah?
Show me some of the surfing tricks that you do.
I'm pretty tired, man. I'm just trying to finish my dinner. If you want to stick around, I'll show you what my skills are.
Oh, take one of these. They help. And I'll hand him one of the moon crystal.
Oh.
Whole
Not having
another
it.
level, bro. You'll be surfing with the gods.
Got no empty stomach. No hospital. I was supposed to eat it, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine. While it's in his throat, I'm going to enlarge it. I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
But the way that actually, to do it legitimately, you have to cast it on the object first to make it smaller, and then just break your concentration.
Release it, yeah. I'm going to go find a big rock.
Cause of death. His neck exploded.
Yeah. Don't know how that happened. Is it nighttime yet?
You got a few hours?
Okay.
You guys want to fast forward a few hours?
So in the few hours, I would explain basically what we would have to do is we would have to all take fake names, and I would contact who I think is alive, hopefully, and evoke a passphrase that's no questions asked. We're allowed to come in, and we are granted temporary intelligence refuge until someone goes, hey, why are you here, basically, and then we would have to figure it out from there.
Okay.
But it would at least give us somewhere to stay where no one's asking questions.
Sure.
Sounds good.
If that person's alive.
So we can maybe make.
I'm
contact.
legitimately trying to get rid of Jeremy.
I understand.
Okay.
So maybe-
As long as we understand we're not leaving any loose ends here.
You guys have all choices to make.
Well, he's on drugs right now, so we could just tell him to bury his head in the sand, that it's a spiritual experience, and he'll suffocate himself.
I guess disintegrate. I'm just kidding.
There's nothing left.
Should we long rest here before we go though?
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't be able to send till tomorrow.
Okay, cool. So we'll
So,
stay here
yeah.
for tonight.
Cool.
We should lock up the tomb though.
Yeah.
Should we sleep in our sarcophaguses? It seems like cool.
They.
Can't
I mean,
lock it up how?
Hmm?
Because if we close the doors, then someone has to be inside. Are we all staying inside?
no, the other doors. No, because
The inner doors?
No, the big doors.
from
The goblet unlocking
using
doors.
that to
Right.
close it. So we'd stay inside.
That's what I was asking.
Oh, okay. Yes. Stay inside.
Oh, we don't want to stay outside?
Oh, did you want to stay outside?
Oh, I don't
We
know.
can hang out
can't.
with
Someone
Jeremy if
has
you'd
to
like.
be inside if we're going to close the doors.
The goblets don't close the doors back?
Not that we know of.
You haven't tried?
And Oberon's not here. Is there a reason we'd want to sleep outside?
Well, I don't know.
I mean, we're going to take watches, so if anything happens, we'll be aware.
Well, we definitely wanted to close this thing up before we go because,
So why don't we just sleep inside?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
But tracking to the issue at hand,
Yeah.
when you leave, how do you leave? How do you close and leave?
Right. Yeah. When we leave, that'll be an
Yeah.
issue.
We need
Right.
to, that's what I'm saying is whenever
Okay.
we leave, we need to get the
Right,
door
right,
closed so that
yes.
nobody comes in here.
Also, this is a not mapped, purposely hidden, magically shrouded place. We'd probably be okay if we
Yeah,
just-
but if a paladin decides to come back and they say, oh, the tomb is open, I'm going to go get all my paladin buddies, and then we're all going to come in and figure out what's going on,
We'll just
that would be
we
bad.
become the gods of this timeline. Let's do it.
we'll just send to Oberon, tell him to meet us back here, tell him the plan, because he told us to send to him once we figured out the stuff.
Sure.
So we'll just get him to come back so we can close it and then we'll go.
That's fine with me.
Give him the night. Maybe he'll feel better tomorrow. I think I hear him now.
Yeah, he's partying.
That's actually Jeremy.
The moon crystal is kicking in.
Yep.
That's a 12-hour trip. It don't stop. Get some earplugs.
So are we killing Jeremy before our long rest or after?
I feel like it's Lane's decision. He's the one who's convinced.
Listen,
Jeremy, did you have a last
rather
name?
get this over with.
Oh, yeah. Mitts.
Never heard of him.
Mitts?
Jeremy Mids tomorrow because we killed him today.
Jeremy is in the midst of danger.
How often do those paladins come around here?
I have no idea. Seen 2 in the last month.
So twice a month?
Should I just turn into a giant toad and swallow?
When was the last time you saw one?
Gonna be fun.
2 weeks?
Alright, I'm gonna put my hand around Jeremy and say, let me show you a tunnel you've never seen. And I turn into a giant frog and suck him up inside. And I'm just gonna hold him there until he suffocates. He can make saving throws. Let me go see what the saving throw is. Oh, well, it's swallowed. He's blind and restrained. He takes 3d6 acid damage.
The regular dude, that's enough.
Oh, and it can't escape unless I die. So, yeah. Because he's a smaller, he's a medium or small creature, so. Yeah, he's dead.
Rip Jeremy. Gonna tie a rope to the post and then cut it.
I'll let out a nasty burp and then turn back into
I love it.
Dottie.
Thank you, Boot. Do you prefer Boot?
Yeah, what would you prefer?
Since we know your name now.
Seems like maybe you should call me Barias now. The dragon seems smart, so do what he says, maybe?
Okay.
Barias, then. Take some adjustment, but
I won't
we can do
make you
that.
call me by my formal name, of course. That would be pretentious. But
What is your formal name?
Barias the Third, the second born of the Wild Heart family.
So fancy.
In your language, at least, yes.
Very fancy.
And his language is just
meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah. Why is my food bowl empty?
Is that what I sounded like?
Yes. Absolutely.
He's so sad. So sad.
Oh no. Alright. So you guys have disposed of Jeremy.
Yeah, I'm setting up a crime scene.
Why are we setting up a crime scene? No, we could just get rid of all of it. Why? And then there's no evidence that anyone was here.
Oh no. He was high on drugs and I ate him.
Second
We
hand.
gave him one.
Well, we'll see how that goes.
You got an hour.
it's already been through one system. Shouldn't
Yeah,
be as
that'd be-
strong afterwards.
Be fine.
Just go
So-
to sleep. You'll be fine.
Yeah. So what do you guys do? Do you guys get rid of all of his belongings?
Yeah. Well, I mean, search through them first, obviously.
Right. He's just got a bit of rations and such. A lot of kind of dried, like, different types of bread and other things. And seems like he's intended to camp out here for a long time.
Cool.
It's gonna be father of a guy
Those would
that
be
meets
helpful.
the guy that introduces us, and it's all gonna go away now.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, fair
That's a
enough.
future past us problem.
That's the timeline.
Oh, it just pops out of existence.
Oh my gosh.
Throw all of his things
Cool.
into the sand, I guess.
So I guess I will. Are we gonna try to out of sight of the tomb, right? That's where we're gonna try to sleep. So if paladins come, we're not in any interaction with them. That's the plan.
Well, no, they can't get in.
Yeah,
If
if
we're
we're
inside.
inside and we close the door,
They can't get in at all.
then
I thought we didn't
theoretically
have a
we're
way to
safe.
get out.
We'll just
We
close it for
can,
the night.
yeah, we can open it back up from the inside.
Can we?
Okay.
We just
Yeah.
are.
You have the turnstile. So as long as you're inside,
Oh,
you can
right.
open and close.
Okay.
When you're
Are-
outside, the only question is, do you need all 6 chalices to close it?
Okay.
So we'll get all brought back for that.
We take a long rest, right?
Sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys get back inside, and I'm sorry, you guys got rid of all his possessions. Is that what y'all
Yes.
did? Yes.
Yeah, I cleaned
Alright.
it up and,
Alright.
you know.
So y'all
the whole
threw it in
shebang.
the maelstrom. Or what'd you do?
I'll put it inside of my grave.
Did you poke the door open?
That 20 on lockpicking.
Oh, knock.
Hey, bro, third level spell.
He's so proud.
If
future
How
car
did
thief
you
if I've
do
ever
that,
seen one.
Peter?
Yeah.
How did he do that with only this? What?
Magic.
Lego.
Professional.
Do you want to take the dice and go play outside with them?
Open a locked
You want to go out there
door.
with the dice?
I'd like to claim an apprentice. When I die, all my stuff goes there.
Take another 10-minute break for you.
Can you go back downstairs?
And Luke specifically asked to take the last watch.
I'll take the first one.
Okay.
No, sorry.
But you guys go
Incorrect.
inside and close the door.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you're still taking watches, right?
Yeah.
Can I?
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Can I look at the stars before we start resting?
You can.
Okay, finally!
You finally. All right. So
I'll
you
I'll
go.
go as well.
You go out there,
Yeah.
and you can use nature with advantage or an intelligence check.
And I'll give guidance.
I'll stand about 300 feet away and use thaumaturgy and yell, "What are you looking for?"
Tony!
Okay, we'll use nature. And that is definitely not.
Then you have a D4.
Oh wait, it's a D4.
No.
You have
Yes.
a D4.
Oh no, he said with advantage though.
Yep. So you
Yeah.
did that already.
Yeah.
So.
And then a
guidance.
D4. There we go. Okay, sorry.
Clark, go downstairs.
How?
And for that, I am sorry.
I was like, where even is it?
And for that, I am sorry.
Try again.
You little
There we go.
troublemaker.
Okay, that is so many. 25.
25. Looking up at the stars. You've spent many a time gazing up at the stars with your family, and kind of brings you back to that time with your family. Just you feel as if you're there with your parents looking up and studying the stars, and you feel the presence of your dad over your shoulder pointing out different things, and you're a massive telescope that you guys have that is a very impressive and very expensive thing. And it is, been able to see the celestial bodies in a larger orientation. And looking at them now, there's a sense of comfort. As you look up, you're looking for the placement of items, the sense of time, of movement through space and time, and where these stars would be shifted separate from the horizon and with the season and everything. This is a very difficult thing to go, oh yeah, this is time is back. But not only just that it has, but how much.
Mhm.
How much time has passed? What is a drift like? And your nature and observations and time that you have studying the stars is not like your parents. And while your parents may be able to have some better guess at this, you're looking up and you're seeing the differences. And it's not a lot. It's not as notable as what you would think. The eagerness to go and see the stars and see what would be different with such time, you look up and see that it has not changed near as much as what you thought. But what does that mean for time itself and the distance? You're unsure. It doesn't give you the tie to go, oh, it's this many years.
Right.
Or this rough guess.
Not like obviously I know it's not pre-convergence.
Right.
Like
Right.
being able to see the pre-convergent sky, knowing it's a pre-convergent sky, it's not something
This is
that
definitely not
makes
that.
it-
This is very similar to the sky that you would be experienced before,
Mhm.
And you would know,
but there's
like,
only slight reference difference
Right.
in
as
place.
well from what he's told you and what I've said, that we're somewhere in 100 to 200
Right.
years, we think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Sounds good. Nothing alarming. Cool.
So, you guys all lock yourself away in the temple. Take the watches as you may, and they're all uneventful. You feel very much locked in a vault here. And time passes, you guys all get a long rest. And the next day becomes yours. You guys may all prepare your spells as you deem fit.
Can't do that.
Yep. And heal yourself, get all of your full slots, and ready for the day to begin.
So,
Of course, you guys can call out to Oberon to be like, hey, we need you to close this place up.
backtrack just a little bit to last watch. When everyone else is asleep, Boot is going to kind of make a transformation. So he's always had his hair tied back and like little other ties to basically kind of make him look cat-like. And so he's going to, during his watch, he's going to start to take out everything that he has to reveal that he actually has a mane that he's been concealing. And he's going to, make some cuts on his hair to cut his hair to bring it back to what it naturally should be, which is mane-like and not cat-like. So that he now appears as very differently. And he's going to also take out a medallion that he's kept in his bag and put it on his neck that is the symbol, the royal symbol of the Wildheart family during his last watch.
Wow.
He's pretty now.
He's scary.
Everything I can see is mine.
All the light touches. So, you all get your long rest. You make a pretty remarkable transformation. And as the next day approaches, you guys all notice this clear change of being. And the day is yours. However you guys seek to move about that.
Definitely call Auburn back and close up the door. Who can send to Auburn?
I can. Just have to finish preparing my spells for the day.
And then it's Bararius. Is that how you say it? How do you say your name?
Bararius.
Bararius.
Yeah.
There we go. Do we just have to go to the Mystic District, or do you need to send to them ahead of time?
I'm checking to see if... Because we thought that how would that work? If I don't have sending, we would have no... I'd be the only one that could even begin to we would have to go. So we would have to actually try.
Alright.
We need to figure out names, and then make our way over.
Yeah.
No. We're gonna take a small break. We'll see if I can continue, or if we'll just wrap here. So I think the little boy dictates the terms. So we'll take a small break, and then we'll see if we pick back up. Just a second. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
See you in 5 minutes or a week.
Yep.
Time is up. Sorry,
All
boss.
right, welcome back. We're good to keep going. Going to be a bit of a longer session today, so we're excited about that.
Yeah.
We're not even charging extra. You're welcome.
No paywall.
Yeah. But day is yours. You guys have all prepared from having a long rest, and where does it take you?
Auburn, get back here. Lock the door.
What's our best means
Yeah.
of travels? Is it
Walking.
me turning into a big beast and carrying us all right now? Is that literally
I
what
mean-
we?
You can only do that for an hour, right?
Now I can do it for 3 because it's 6 divided by half my for 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't think you can carry everybody. You can carry Relaine, or you can carry everybody else. No.
I think we just walk.
Yeah.
Should we figure out our names before we
Call a
leave?
cab.
Just in case we run into people immediately or something.
Yeah, so you should definitely be an elf still. You belong there. You're fine. You. Would I know if historically his types of like his ethnicity of being a tiefling is okay to be there? It's not gonna be a problem.
where?
In the Mystic District in this time.
I mean, there's even conflict for, both them, technically, without having some kind of past. It's not something that's super widely open for everyone to come to.
What I felt like with the medallion that I hold and the passphrase that I could get him in without it being catastrophic.
Well, you get everybody in based on you as being the one that pays the cost. So, if you're going in with this symbol, you may be having more attention on who you are and that symbol. And if there are people that are already alive that have seen you as you, then you could run into conflict.
So maybe give me your hat of disguise.
I was gonna say I could give my hat of disguise to anyone in the group that we want to. So if you want it,
to look like a
That's-
different lion essentially.
mm,
And use the passphrase.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But essentially, you can get any of them through. So
could we have discussed that the night prior so that I could have given it to him and he could have tuned during the long rest?
Yeah.
Rather than waiting another hour first thing in the morning.
Yeah, sure. I want to tune something else, so that I don't have too much power in my hands.
eventually,
They're all so good though.
Oberon comes back, helps you guys with the door. He seems to be going through what he's going through, and he doesn't give you guys much. But you guys put the chalices all into the floor slots, and when you turn them the opposite way that they were turned originally, the door starts closing. You all take your chalices, and Oberon goes, like I said, send for me, and I'll find you.
He has a sending stone. I didn't have to use a sending slot.
Mm-hmm. I
Well,
was wondering.
we could have just
Yeah.
used that then today. So you can keep that back.
Yep.
You can keep it back.
I think I already said it, but I'll say it again just in case. I'm gonna prestidigitization all over the place so that all footprints of going in and out of the temple are gone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you reiterated that because I missed that.
Okay. Yeah, covering all evidence that we were here.
Okay. Sounds great.
All right.
And I'll make myself look like a different version of who I am. Different color scheme, different voice.
You guys haven't established names.
We have not. We need to do that.
I'll be Sandal.
Send.
Tobias.
Tobias. I
Time
like
to
it.
write these down.
I am Sandal.
Aaron is my elf name. I don't know.
What's your real name?
Don't tell me that. I gotta
Sandal.
make sure that people can't control me if they know that first before I tell anybody that.
Tobias.
Don't know if that's just superstition or
Jeff.
Jessica. That's a classic name. Let's go with Jessica.
What'd you say?
What?
He said, "My name is
I
Jay."
said my name, Jeff.
I will be Jeff.
I don't remember what Auberon said word for word, but it was something like
Ted.
He did say Ted.
Valtar?
You guys.
He said his brother's name.
Yeah, Valkaron.
What was it?
Arya?
Valkaron.
Valkaron.
Got Tobias. You want to be Jebediah? Jebediah.
I don't know. Just do
Toby and Jeb.
You've got to remember it.
yeah, just do
Josh
Teshin.
Holiday.
What is it?
Teshin.
Teshin. Don't make it easy.
You fancy name.
Would be right if it wasn't fancy.
Yeah.
We got Zandal, Teshin, Tobias, Valkaron.
Arya.
For reals, Jeff.
Jeff?
Yeah,
Okay.
Remember Jeff.
I will remember Jeff.
Alright.
Arya.
Arya.
Is that how you spell that?
I think it's Y.
You choose. It's your name.
Yeah.
Well, no, Noah said it.
How do you
I
wanna
forgot.
spell
Yeah,
it?
perfect. Like that?
I think so.
Arya.
Got it.
Arya kidding?
These days you can choose your gender, whatever you want. You want to be a telephone? Be a telephone. Hello.
Identify as
I'm
a
not
tag.
filming. I identify as a camera. I'm glad that's fun to you.
No, I should be Steve.
Yeah! That'd be
Steve.
We're changing it already?
Yes. I'm
It's
He
gonna be a
always says,
disaster. I'm gonna call you
"Hello."
shit. It's all gonna fall.
I'm probably Tesh if you want.
Okay.
Yeah, my name's Tash.
You want a White Claw?
If you call me Shen, I probably will respond.
I love it.
Me and Tash for a sash. You know what I'm saying?
Shut the fuck up, Steve.
Alright. You guys set off on your adventure. Where do you go?
Should I cast Pass Without Trace?
So we would.
Nice.
The whole way there?
Or save it?
I don't think it
It
helps.
only
We have
lasts for an
chalices
hour.
with us, right? So we're not.
Oh, yeah, we do have the
detectable.
chalices.
So we would travel.
Through divination.
Yeah. Okay,
Not through like
track us.
perception.
The chalices
We are invisible.
help.
We are gone!
They,
Invisible.
yeah, the chalices protect against divination. Pass Without Trace is more like for stealth
we wouldn't
checks,
have an
covering
issue
our tracks
determining
and
where
such.
we were versus where Zenith would be based on where we came from at all, right? So we could
You
just go to
guys know the
city.
direction to the central trading hub.
Because the
It was
mountains.
south.
Yeah. So we would just go that way, right?
That
Because we're
way.
assuming we can't pass through districts without going to the central trading hub first.
Right.
Ooh, how are we getting out of here?
Walking.
Yeah, but we gotta pass
Get through the gate.
Yeah.
Bluff?
It should be fine.
Okay. If we're not supposed to be here and we're trying to leave, will they just let us leave or will we go to jail?
Okay, well, worst case,
Straight to
you're
jail.
from the well-known royal family, and so am I.
I am not. My
His
family does
doesn't
not exist.
yet.
Oh, that's a problem.
It is.
So, worst case, I have to show my medallion. If not, maybe we just look a bird.
Teleportation went bad. We ended up here. We're trying to leave.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
What if we act like we don't know why we're here? Please just let us go home. That might work.
Exactly.
Right.
Because Jeremy did
I like
assume
it.
that.
ran afoul of a
We were surfing. We were practicing for our surf competition. They told us we were crazy, but we had to try so we could be our best. We'll see how it goes. That's what we usually
Yeah,
do,
we're
right?
just
Yeah.
gonna run it, I guess.
I mean, Jeremy assumes that we did teleport in there, so I feel like it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
Just trying to make sense of what else happened.
It's fine.
Does anybody speak giant?
Yes.
Okay, good.
All more. That's what you remember.
Hodor.
Off you guys go.
Ooh.
You can survival check. I assume you're leading the way. You have the
Yeah.
best check.
Oh my.
That is a 9.
Should I also roll for survival?
Yeah, me and Boot will lead the way.
Yeah.
'Cause Boot's up there with
no,
me, right?
you've done it. You've done it. We're on the best track now. So,
We're on the track.
you guys start traveling along. And you're like, okay.
Are we headed south?
Yes, for sure.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Just making sure.
very hard to mess up that. You guys are moving through the dunes and eclipsing in and out of the valleys and over, trying to use the crest as much as possible to have a firm walking space and most vision possible. And the softer spots are not fun to transverse through willingly, as they're very trudgingly difficult terrain. So using the top of the dunes and maneuvering through and headed in the southward direction. You guys move along now for 4 hours, and everything seems to be going just fine. The day's progressing as it should. Sun's rising up to be closer to high noon. And
Around this time, I'm gonna cast Gift of Alacrity on you and you.
Okay.
Instead of doing it in the very early morning.
How long does it last?
It lasts for 8 hours.
Cool.
So I was waiting until we got a little further. into
8
it.
hours go by. I'm just
I don't know if it's relevant, but my background, which is aimless wonder, means that
seems relevant.
Yeah, so I have advantage on foraging checks, and also when traveling, I can roll a d20 to see if I've been here before, which seems irrelevant, but you could decide the DC, and you could decide if I know the area or not, but that's just what it says. It's a homebrew one.
It will not help you.
Cool.
Ronnie, you
If
get
you were
advantage
forging
on
for
your next
something,
initiative
yes.
roll.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
So, as you guys are finally exiting the desert sands and the dunes itself, you start to get into more of a rocky hillside area, and you imagine you're moving from one particular region of the giant district into another, and you're still progressing plenty fine, heading towards what is the central trading hub. And as time progresses, another hour goes by, and you're deeper into the foothills itself. As you guys are marching along, everybody make a perception check.
17.
17.
That's really high.
20.
23.
23. Look at us
Oh,
go.
that'll do good.
So you guys are looking out for anything in the distance or anything around. The hillside starts to become more rocky terrain and such, and a little bit canyonous, but very hilly. And so there's part of the upcroppings that peak up a little bit higher than others, and as you guys are getting closer and moving in the direction you want to move, your eyes are just scanning the different areas of possible conflict. Someone ambushed someone that might be traveling or such like that. And as you guys are into your second hour of travel within the rocky hillside, you guys see that there are massively large boulders at the top of some of these cliffside edges.
It's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
And you guys are growing increasingly worried about these large boulders.
So we've lost vision of... Our vision is getting narrower and narrower based on the landscape, basically, is what you're saying.
I mean, you're in some hillsides and rocky terrain and cliffs and all that stuff.
Okay, I'll expend a wild shape for familiar to be a raven to fly above us.
As you get a much more larger than life approach and bird's eye view to viewing the surroundings and such, roll a perception check with advantage.
24.
24. It is but just a little bit further up the way. Seems like these boulders and such, you guys are walking into someone's territory, and they are where? There are two hill giants that the raven sees that are perched along the cliffside further down the way that you guys are traveling. that looks like they could easily roll one of these boulders down the hillside at any unsuspecting traveler. But your Raven sees these.
Yeah, so I would be intermittently flicking up to vision and back. And when I noticed that, I would flip back into myself and go, we may have a slightly bigger than small issue up ahead. There appears to be some unfriendly giants.
Wonderful.
Can we traverse them? Get around them?
If you want to deviate your path and just steer clear of them and just detour, it's perfectly fine.
If I shift into the Raven's vision, do I see a obvious way that we could do that?
It's a lot easier to go more eastward than it is westward, because of the more rocky cliffs on this side.
Can I tell if that's going to set us off by 4 hours or 12 or?
You don't even have a time that you're going somewhere or what estimate it is. You're just heading in the southward direction. You don't know how long it's going to take you. If it's days, weeks.
Well, I'll at least point out that yes, there is a way around we could go. It's going to take longer, but we could also just kill them.
Seems like maybe not the smartest move to kill giants in the giant district.
I say we go around.
Trying to be stealthy here.
Yeah.
All right.
Could also just fly over them.
We could.
Can we?
We can.
Or we can just go around.
I can only fly 10 feet.
Off the ground.
Yeah.
If I use your whistle, Ronnie, I probably could carry both of you.
No one's being stealthy with the whistle.
Yeah.
And
They'll
if they
know
see you,
we're there.
are they just going to follow?
They already know we're here,
So
so
we might alert others.
I can reduce one person, wild shape myself, and we can both be on my familiar as long as that person is small and light. So that's 3. Well, 2 of us plus my familiar. And he has 3 hours total from when I casted him to fly.
I said we just go around.
let's just
Good.
go around.
Save the resources.
Mhm.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right. As you guys start to detour, you guys want to roll a stealth check?
Sure.
Yeah, probably should. Natural
That was-
20.
Almost bad.
24.
Total of 30.
Natural 20.
Nice.
We so stealthy.
22.
Ooh.
16.
Pretty good.
Got
pretty good.
I'll take a 16 and roll at disadvantage.
Always be.
Hey, yo! So, no pass without a trace. This is just everybody rolling well.
You just be
Yeah.
stealthy.
So,
I don't know if it's really doing me any good though, but we'll see.
not really using any of the resources. Guys, just go. We see them. They're pretty sure they see us, but we'll just slip this way. And you guys slip into the hillside and make a good amount of distance between you and the problem and steer clear. Next 20 minutes are a little tenuous because you are moving at a slower pace as a stealthy one. And there's part of this is like, do they know where we are? Are we followed? Do we feel any large footsteps? Are any giants going to come over here and grab us and eat us and chomp us in two? Okay, we should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. You guys continue. Next 30 minutes go by, still undetected. And you feel like you've gotten a little bit more distance from this. Do you guys want to keep staying stealthy or pick up the speed a little bit?
I feel like we should just keep being stealthy.
We're here for 2 weeks or a month anyways, right? So
Well, that's when the temple is ready, but we can come back anytime because we're 200 years.
Right, we have to wait at least a week, but we have, in theory, as much time as we want.
I think we take it. It's not often. We have no time restraints.
Yeah.
Like, just take it.
Be stealth.
And you guys, I mean, you won't miss the ball at this point, you know? It's just
No, we will not.
Let's try to get us into another one.
I'll jump up on Relane's shoulder, so that I can stay shifted in the Raven without having to pay attention to what I'm doing.
All right. Do you allow him to do that? Do you trust him?
Yeah.
I know lots happened.
I didn't ask.
Yeah.
Do you think he
Honestly, at this point, I think Relaine feels weird traveling for this long and not having Boot on his shoulders because they've done that for a long time at this point.
Just making sure. It hadn't been a while. You guys push into more terrain change in about 2 hours. You guys felt out of sight, out of mind, and keeping your pace, locking in your stealth. And you're moving out of what is the hillsides and in more into a forest area. A little bit of dense tree coverage and everything like that. And it's getting to be past midday, fully, almost a few hours from dark. You guys have traveled pretty good ways over the course of getting across the desert and now further away. Been traveling now for just over 8-9 hours. And
So at 3 hours, the Raven would go away.
okay. Which would have been probably right as y'all were getting towards the forest area. And as you get there, you feel confident that no one's on your immediate tail or know exactly where you are when it had expired. And you guys push into this same southern direction, moving through the forest and such. As you guys are moving along, it is becoming dark. It's getting there. And there is... everybody make a perception check.
Dirty 20.
17.
19.
14.
25.
Ooh. You two notice this before anybody else. Decent way in the distance, there is a few campfires. Looks to be about 3 that are on a hillside in the forest. And it's hard to catch because as you're moving, a lot of the times it's blocked by the trees. And every now and then you get a little glimpse of some light in the distance. They're not big, they're pretty small. And a lot of times they're obscured by something or someone or a tree or, you can't always see them at any point in time. It's not like, oh, I look this way and it's always, no, there's activity over by them. And as you guys kind of peek these out in the distance, you can point them out to the rest of everybody. It isn't but just traveling a little bit closer, trying to see what you're seeing and make it make sense. What are we looking at? That you hear essentially someone in distress. And it's like, stop it! When I get out of here! And someone is a prisoner in this little camp and is protesting. It seems to be younger
It's over.
younger voice, seeming to be adolescent or teenage years, somewhere up in there.
Should I investigate?
Sure.
So in these remaining 6 hours, I still have 1 wild shape charge left, but in these
I could
hours,
just go invisible so you don't have to use anything.
do it.
Okay. I go visible.
All right. You guys all start, closing the ground comfortably, getting a little bit closer as a group before you get any closer to investigating. And as you guys all creep up and try to get your best view of what's going down, you are going to get a closer look. So
Could you give me some
stealth
dark vision?
check.
I'll tap in with guidance as he goes through this.
Yes.
Much appreciated.
What's
Yeah,
that?
water bottle.
D4? Ooh, that's good. That's
Just in case.
31.
31.
Giving,
Thank you.
before Ronnie leaves, I'm giving everyone dark vision up to 300 feet.
Nice. That's super helpful.
Lasts for an hour.
it may be relevant. Would I be able to be gotten a short rest to reset my wild shape charges sleeping on Elaine after my Raven expired? It's been 6 hours.
While traveling, it's hard to, but you're comfortable in that position, so I'd say yeah, we'll be generous. And y'all were moving at a slower pace at one point, so not as difficult to get a little bit more rest because you're not walking. But as you push ahead, you start to eye that there is two-headed giants that are focused on their feast at hand. They seem they're in this makeshift camp with a cooking fire that's blazing in the center, and there's a young human child that is tied to a spit above it.
This is hobbits.
The two Ettins, Ettins are two-headed giants. The two Ettins are there right close to them. And they seem to be poking the frightened child with a large stick to gauge its tenderness.
Maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
There are various bones and bits of scavenged junk that litter the area. You see the other beings around are 2 dire wolves that seem to be pets of the Ettins. And this place is haphazard in elevation of the different little fires that are around, and it's on a little bit of a hillside. There's lots of trees, lots of places to find cover, but it is a sort of difficult to like traverse quickly and get to this. But it looks like if you wanted to have a chance of saving this child, every minute matters at this point. And he's very much alive. And so, when I get out of here, hey, stop it! It's just, no! And they're like, we've got to slow cook him. No, cook him faster. He's screaming.
Relax, bud.
And the heads of the same being are arguing with itself. And the other one across the way is like, patience. We need patience. No, we don't. We just lower him down. I like a little crispy. No, there's a science to this. And they're back and forth with their conversations and such. And so they are doing that. But you, having a decent advance, get a very good lay of the land. So I'll go ahead and show you.
As we're waiting on Ronnie, I'm going to cast Warding Bond on Elwyn.
Can I do a thing before I had walked away from the group?
Sure.
I'm gonna do something that I have not had to use before. I'm gonna use telepathic speech, and I'll link with Sandal over here.
Oh, nice.
Hey!
Yeah.
And so that way I can let them know what's happening without having to go back and.
Do we have a dice roll for that too?
So nice.
It doesn't say anything about a dice roll.
Plus for a certain amount of hours.
2 minutes we can speak.
Oh, it must be based on a modifier. Okay.
Teshin.
That doesn't look like a giant.
You're going by Steve, right, Rolling?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a dire wolf, right?
Oh, you were Jeff. Sure.
I was Jeff until I realized that Steve
It's
was
a quacky.
Ronnie, what was your favorite?
Steve says heyo.
Tobias.
Heyo. Tobias.
You can call me Toby.
Ronnie.
I'll change the names on our
Nice.
Ted is...
We'll just keep adding names until there's no more space left.
Just
have-
aka
should I add the name to this?
aka Steve, also
Yeah.
Jeff.
Should I add it to there or just replace it? I could just add.
We could.
It slash that.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice. That's a beautiful direwolf. That's what that one looks like. So, as you guys,
Old-looking child.
just as a fancy hat.
Grandma baby.
It's just a fancy hat.
Get the hat.
It's really not that
You
that
read
crazy.
my mind.
All right. So with that, how do you go? Sorry, buddy, we're not done yet.
We locked in, cuz.
We locked in, cuz. All right. So
Did you have something you wanted to say to me with the telepath?
Well, I was gonna let you guys know what was happening.
yeah, so he can
Cool.
link telepathically and then be able to just tell you what all he's seeing.
I think you
So-
you can talk to me too.
And I'll relay that to the group as it comes in, whatever information that
Yes.
is.
Wonderful.
I'll say if you guys can make a distraction and draw them near you, and then I can get the kid.
I'm good at distractions.
Distractions? We're very good at those, aren't we? Sandal.
Should we do the merry-go-round or the hey Juba?
You know I love a good merry-go-round.
What's a merry-go-round?
We should.
Is that the one where you just run around in circles?
Alright,
around
I'll go
them?
over here and go, hey, over here. And then you come
Yeah,
over
then
here and
I-
wait,
yeah.
and you go, no, over here.
I like it.
So,
Inevitable.
I'll stealthily start to creep over this way. And I'll let him
So-
know that.
Sorry, point of order.
Okay.
Y'all are approaching from this side.
No.
And y'all are looking up the hill. This is lower in elevation, that's higher.
They
in
have a
elevation.
high ground?
They have the high ground.
Oh, no.
And for your essence here,
If
you
only we
have been able
had
to
the
get
ability to fly.
pretty close, but
We
you're
could make
the
our own
the
high
dire
ground.
wolves hold a
Too
perimeter.
bad.
So if you want to try to
Portable
get
high ground.
by them,
I mean, the roll
That
of
may be-
31.
So bad again.
yeah, and that's good and well, but they're still distinct,
Smellies.
and you understand that threat.
And I definitely would, so I would be like, stay down scent of the direwolf. I know exactly what that
Where's the
direwolf
wind blowing?
Yeah. So roll a d4.
Oh, 3.
3.
Twisted
This
duct
way.
tape.
Okay, so should be good.
So
If I
you
go
need-
around the
you
bear-
need to stay on
No,
this
okay.
No,
side
if
of
the
the
wind's
wolf.
blowing that way.
You would have to be on that side.
Yeah.
So you're. But the direwolf, I think, is the
Oh,
biggest. The direwolf will have advantage.
They're both
mechanically.
direwolves.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's not a bear. Duh.
It's not a bear, Zach.
Yeah, they're gonna find you.
Yeah.
Because of their sense of smell. So be careful.
Yeah. Unless
But
you,
if the wind's blowing, if I'm downwind,
if you come over here.
I didn't bring any wind spells. I'm such a terrible druid.
Oh, I have a wind, but it's not very
well, you
big.
don't
Better
need
druid
to.
than I
If-
am.
If the wind is blowing that way and I
He
go
has a
this
ring
way,
that does
Yeah,
that
if you just
for
go
us.
that
then
way,
they won't
fine.
smell me.
Oh yeah, that ring that he was like, I want that, and I was like, oh okay.
I didn't know you wanted it.
It's fine. He needed it worse than I did probably.
Yeah.
I can already turn into anything I want. It's kind of selfish to want the ring too.
Christy, will you
You'll be able to
up
fly
if
by
I go
yourself
over?
soon. I'll never
I'll
be able to
float
fly
down.
by myself. I have wind wall and I have gust of wind, and that's about it.
How many spells can you prepare right now?
Me?
Yeah. Just out of
A
curiosity.
million.
12.
Okay, I
Way
can do
off.
11. So I have an unprepared spell. That's not good.
So is the wind actually a factor? Like if I go downwind, are they not going to
Correct.
smell me? Okay, I go around the bear wolf.
Yeah. All right. So you start to get into position, moving along here. Roll another stealth check at advantage.
Another one? I already
Yeah.
have advantage.
I know, because of.
Ooh, that's a 9. I'm gonna add one of these guys.
Okay.
That's 19. 25.
You're feeling confident,
Nice.
and you're able to move move as close as you feel comfortable. And if you get too close, I'll have you roll again.
Okay.
How close is comfortable for you?
How many feet away am I? Can I not
Each
just skirt
square?
around that way to the other? Because I want to be on this side of them.
If you'd like
There
to.
you go.
That's where I would like to be.
Yeah.
Seems like maybe the
So that whenever they get
greater
drawn that way, I can join the kid.
Okay.
So that I can
So
I'm
you
thinking
get-
about
Where you're at,
Using
you're
this.
probably 25 feet away, 30 feet away from the kid.
Yeah.
And the time it took you to get there, he is not doing great.
Getting toasty.
He's getting toasty, and it is ticking away, and you can hear him resisting less and being more strained. And it's just
Make a distraction, guys.
All right, so you're gonna go this way,
Yep.
Lane. Which
I
one?
also-
This is you.
Yeah, that's me.
I can
Yeah,
also-
exactly.
That way.
I have dancing lights, so 120 feet out. I can like have lights to like shine too to try to distract.
Okay, so do we want to use that before I walk away, or do you? I'll yell, and then you put lights around me, and I'll try to be 120 feet away from you, and then
If you want to be visible, or yeah,
I would like to be visible
Okay, yeah,
at least
that's
for
fine.
that part.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I'll walk what I perceive as 120 feet this way, and then I'll touch base with Ronnie and be like, "Can we go?"
Yeah, go for it.
All right, and then I'll go, "Hey, you guys!"
and immediately the direwolves pick up.
Yeah, and then I shift to do a direwolf and take off on a circle this way.
All right. So immediately kicking this off, you shift into a
Elk.
direwolf,
I'm gonna choose an elk.
an elk,
Yeah.
and the you guys see immediately being close to the ends, like one of the heads of one end goes, guys, stop arguing. The puppy smells something.
If it doesn't look like they're moving, I'm just gonna use the distraction to
And
try to
I'm
grab the
gonna.
kid off the fire, I guess.
Yeah,
And they seem to be busy arguing. And the one head that was closest is like, "Hey, snap out of it! There's something going on!" And you can tell him like he's got his hand. He's like slapping the other guy. They're full arguing. "You don't slap me! I love you!" And then they're back and forth at each other, arguing over this. The kid is cooking, and and this is all kicking off. Everybody roll initiative.
I have advantage.
We do.
Yes.
And I have a D8, right?
Yep.
And did you give yourself advantage?
That's
No,
pretty
give
good.
Ronnie advantage.
16. Well, I guess I gotta wait.
No, that's fine. You can tell me.
16.
Oh.
Gonna do the thing and then.
22.
interrupt.
20.
But it's
25.
fine, I guess.
I can't use the Mac bolster die on.
What was yours?
Because it's not a skill check you can beat. It's just initiative.
Some initiative.
But I heard if you get 50
11.
initiative, you just win a game. So.
All right. So, right off the gate here, Teshin is up.
It was always me first.
Go for it, Tash. You got this, bro.
Yeah.
Are these 10-foot squares or 5-foot squares?
5 foot.
18 to 20.
I'll cast haste on Aaron. A-
Who's that?
on Arya.
Who is that?
And I'm gonna fly straight up.
Who said that?
Well, I should say I'm gonna fly diagonally. Diagonally. It'd be like that there.
About a 45-degree angle?
Yep. About 30 feet up.
Oh, I don't want.
And I'm concentrating. So your movement speed is doubled plus 2 to AC, and then something on saving throws and blah blah blah.
Something killed him.
Yeah, you get a lot of stuff.
So we're gonna just
Manage
run
on deck
away, or are we
saves.
trying to fight these guys?
We were trying to split them up, essentially. And just
Yeah.
try-
I was looking at cue music. What are you doing?
I flew this way and casted haste on Aaron.
All right. With that, that is your turn, and we go to Sandal.
Okay, so I sort of made like a rotation here,
So
You
I'm gonna.
at the point of churning is when we roll initiative. You haven't moved from your point.
So
of
from
churning.
where I had started to move, or from where I had
From where you
yelled?
started, like
Okay, then.
so. Where do you want to still move that way?
No,
Under
if
initiative.
if the initiative started when I yelled, then no.
Okay.
Basically.
All right.
So
I
I'll
think they're
move.
further away than that, aren't they? Were
So-
they that close to the direwolf?
I think you were trying to get pretty close, right?
Yeah, I mean, we were just spread out to where I could be. We didn't know what the square size was, so it's kind of.
What did you want?
My goal is to be essentially 120 feet away from Erin for her dancing lights to accentuate where I was.
Okay.
Or wherever within 120 feet seems reasonable for the board.
Yeah, that would be like that.
Okay, so
Did you want to be closer then?
Then
Because
yes.
of casting that?
Yes, please. That's about where I would end up.
I'm just gonna, with 60 feet movement, I'm just gonna run straight at the direwolf,
Hey, you guys!
Yeah.
Goes right in.
which is gonna activate the charge ability of the elk.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to do a ram attack.
Distraction, more
Ram
action.
HP.
Does a 13 hit?
13. I don't think it does. Let's see.
On direwolf, that might be its AC.
It is just below. It misses.
Okay, well, it looks like. So the charge damage goes through whether I hit or not, because it doesn't. Oh no, then. Okay, I have to hit with it. Okay, never mind. So then that's it. I try to ram into the direwolf, and that's it.
You go to feed the direwolves yourself as a distraction.
Yeah.
Got it. I was just making sure we're still on the same. No. All right.
If they
So.
can hit me. We'll see, I guess. Not in this timeline.
Ira.
Aria. That's the
I don't
one.
know why I messed that up so bad.
That's okay.
Aria.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I should say I do know what to do. I just don't know who to shoot. I think I'm gonna aim. I don't want him to realize that we're over here yet. So since Boo is currently attacking here, I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
Because
Go
I
for
don't
it.
want to alert them that we're over here
Yeah.
either. So, that one. I have 3 attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that is a
Because of haste. Yes. 3 attacks.
12.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Miss.
Natural 20.
That'll do it.
Nice.
And
It's cocked.
cocked. And then that one is a dirty 20.
Heyo.
Second one.
That'll so 1 normal hit, 1 crit.
So that would be 1, 2, 8, 6. It's gonna be 8 for the first one.
Wait, so that was
That'd be the normal one plus the swarm damage.
so 8 automatic because it's 8 plus 9, 10. It'd be 16 points of damage.
For the crit.
No.
right?
I was doing the normal one first, but
So
I
you
needed
eight
to
plus
do
Oh,
it
oh,
first.
that's fine then.
Okay.
Well, you hit with your crit first,
Oh,
right?
yes.
So you roll 2 ones.
Yeah.
So it'd be 8, and then 9, 10, 11, 12, and then plus 6. You double the 2 ones, right? Is that how that works?
We have 1 crit dice with
Yeah,
a full
your max
dice
one.
to add to it.
Yeah.
So whatever she
And then
rolled
you
plus
add
the hit
three.
plus 1 full d8 or d6.
I always prefer rolling double the dice rather than just taking the 1 die and doubling the amount. I prefer that way because I feel like the probability of your roll is better, but it's more dice to roll.
Right.
So if you'd like to roll the second dice rather than just taking and doubling it, you could.
So it's automatically going to be the D8, so 8, and then just doubling these 2 dice, or just doubling the D6.
Doubling. So
One or the other.
Technically, the d6 is my swarm damage, so I don't think that counts.
That does.
We'll
the
double that
d6
to
gets doubled. So you have
Right.
2 d6. You're only going to do 1 d8
Okay.
because
So
one
you
of your
roll the
d8s is
D6
already
one more
maxed.
time.
Yeah.
Add that to the total.
Okay.
4.
So 8, 9, 10, 14 plus 6.
20.
20.
20 on the first one,
Correct. Yes.
and then your second attack.
It's gonna be a 9.
All right. You see the direwolf in front of you take 2 arrows and is not loving that. Is anything else you want to do in a turn?
I don't really want to move much further. Move up a little bit. Just stay right savior.
Alrighty, and now we have Tobias.
You mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up. He's just like sitting on a stick. He's not like held in by anything, right?
Yeah, like he's tied to a stick.
Spit roast.
Yeah, yeah. It's not even like fancy enough to rotate. Like
Yeah.
he's just across the fire.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Try
gonna
to
be so
grab him
uneven.
off the
That's
fire.
terrible.
Correct. So what?
Grab him off the fire.
All right. So you go and you just want to like tackle him off, or try to grab him and pull him away.
Pull him away.
They're arguing, but they're looking and poking him with that stick.
Yeah, but they won't see me coming.
So they're going to see it move. Just so you know, you're in direct line of sight.
Gotta save the kid.
Gotta save the kid. All right. So you move the distance, and you go and you grab the kid. Make a strength check as you just pull him free off the forks, and he's tied to a stick. Roll again.
That would have been Natural 20.
Let's go. With that,
Yoink.
ready
That's
to
how we close.
to be that saint.
Dinner is for closers.
You are inspired. You grab him and you pull him off him free. Like, how did you jump off of there? Get him! Ah! they are like going to grab because they don't see the threat or anything like that. So they're trying to grab.
Grab the kid.
And with that, one of them is pretty quick and grabs the other end of the stick, and you got the other side, and the kid's tied to the stick, and he's like, "Hey, what is going on here?" And then one of the other Ettins
You start laughing maniacally.
is, "Oh, something's not right here." And right now, that's all they're doing. He's not cooking.
He ain't cooking.
You want to do more other than what you've pulled him off,
Can I try to break the stick that he's holding, the other side of the stick?
or you can cut the ropes.
I have to cut all the ropes so I can just whack the stick and break
You
it.
try.
Well, I mean, which would be faster?
You don't have an axe.
I have a sword and
And you're trying to break a stick.
He's on a log?
Their stick, their version of a stick.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just try to slice the rope.
Right. So, because you have something to slice rope very easily.
Yeah.
All right. You
Imagining a smaller stick.
cut him right off of there, and no problem. You can even run with it
I run.
if you want. You go. And you start to run with him. You have half movement speed while carrying someone.
Bonus action dash.
So, with that, you can get 30 feet.
Me and the kid, we run. I say, hold on, kid.
Bye, Simone. Thank you for the ride.
I told you I was gonna get out of here! And he's like, you can set me down, I can run! My legs work! He's telling you.
Well, once I get to the 30 feet, I'll put
He doesn't really know what's got him, but you said something and he goes, "Ooh, something's got me. It's nice. It wants to save me. I can run. Let me go.
I'll put him down after the 30 feet.
Okay. You set him down. And he stands up.
He's a wizard. We're good.
And he immediately starts to go and run further away. So he is just booking it.
30. Does he have 25 or 30?
So 30. So now Daryl's turn. As this one's very invested on a snack.
I'm a tasty oak.
So good and tasty.
It's 50 feet of movement, so he has to get a dash, unfortunately. And so the one that's been struck by arrows is now pretty well covered by the other one advancing in his place. And is but the one that was injured by your arrows is going to make his strikes the elk that has been ever so bold to approach him.
And he'll have advantage too, because he'll have pack tactics.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He rolled so well. 14 to hit.
That is my AC.
Let's go. All right.
Where's Oberon?
You're going to take 9 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
He's just coming from an elk.
Just real strong.
With vodka. that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
21.
21. All right. No problem. You don't get knocked prone, and you are fine. The other one had to dash to get to you, so the Dyers can't do anything more. Steve, you're up.
Alright. Heyo! Ew. I'm running in 30 feet.
15, 20, 30.
Then we're gonna bonus action Misty Step another 30 feet.
15, 20, 30.
And then
Yeah, you're about right there.
I can't cast another spell right now, so we're going to use my action to activate Twilight Sanctuary.
Woo.
See that darkness over there? It just got darker. How did the dark get darker?
That
doesn't make sense.
And that's the
One
end of
great
my
mind reflects
turn.
on great mysteries.
What do you mean darkness got darker?
That's what the time dragon thought of us. He's like, oh, they're so cute. Their little problems.
That's probably better.
All right.
That's it for me.
That's it. Now it's the Ettins. They were using the reaction to try and make a grab. Now it's their turn. As they're going, you go, what do you mean just got up and went away? What is it? He's on a stick and then he went over there. Go after him. Get the guy with the stick. And it seems to be like one side of themselves is smarter than the other side. But they are advancing quickly into position. And going to technically, as they have two heads, they have advantage on perception checks. Imagine that.
So
Dumb and Dumber does not make less
straight-
dumb, though.
Well, no.
It would still be a disadvantage even if they know they're there.
Yeah. So, do.
Invisibility.
Your attack, not attack. I wouldn't really say that you're hidden because of the actions you've taken.
No, you're not hidden,
So-
but they
so
know approximately where you are.
They have a pretty good perception of roughly where you are, so they'll be swinging at you with disadvantage. As you're like, get the other side of the stick. Well, no, they didn't. You don't have the stick. You just had the rope.
Yeah, I dropped
Like you just dropped him, and he's like, "This is where it is," and they have this weird translucent figure, and they're swinging at it. They have picked up their weapons as they sprinted away. I'm sorry that I'm saying this retrospectively. I'm a noob. But they have a battle axe and a morning star each.
Cool.
So, first attack with a battle axe. Natural 1 and a natural 20. So, disadvantage is a natural 1. It misses horribly. And then the next attack. That is going to be 19 to hit.
Shield.
And then the second one, that is a 15.
Nope.
And a 18.
Nope.
With that, as they're hit him already. When you missed, no. And they're arguing with themselves as they're fighting.
Get good, kid.
They don't even sort of touch you. And Tashin's up.
Come on, Tash.
Me.
Tash.
Me. We're gonna fly over 30 feet. Like 15, 20, 30. What are some fun things that we can do to help you out?
If I'm invisible, do I have to
I'm
disengage?
actually okay. I have a plan if you wouldn't know that.
They could still swing on you. They would just swing at disadvantage.
Yeah, I think that's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 3rd level, targeting both the dire wolves. So I need them both to make intelligence saving throws.
Direwolves need to make intelligence saving throws.
Correct. 17.
Oh, they're wicked smart.
Yeah, wicked snack.
They've been taught by foreheads over
You
here.
like apples? How you like them apples?
First one
Yeah.
is a 5 minus 4 for 1.
Nice.
And a 5 minus 4 for 1.
Nice.
2 ones.
Alright, so you're gonna take 3d6 psychic damage. 8 points of psychic damage, but the more important part is that on its next turn, it gets to either move, take an action, or a bonus action, and it only gets one of those.
For some reason, the one that was shot by you, as this happens, goes and just drops over dead.
Nice.
I'm seemingly unsure why. I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
Mystery.
No physical wounds of any kind. It just decided it was it. It was it. It was done.
Yeah.
And so we can knock that guy over, not the pretty one. And the other one can't do but one action on its turn.
Correct, and it doesn't get reactions either.
Got it. Is that your end of your turn?
Yes. Yep.
Signed off.
Perfect. So let's see if it chooses to take a reaction.
It
when I
cannot.
move. Oh. So I'm going to move up to about there. And then I'm going to unshift and I'm going to cast Erupting Earth right underneath these guys.
Swapped with minifig.
Oh, sorry.
He's over there.
Over there. And in classic boot style, as he comes out here, eyes! Like a big surprise. Yeah, and then I cast Erupting Earth right underneath them, but not where our friend is. I don't know where he is, but I know he's on that side, so I'm going to center it here.
Okay.
So it's a 20-foot cube, and then I need a dex saving throw from both of them.
Oh, yeah.
16.
Super dexterous. They got it. Ain't no issues here. 3 minus 1, 2. 15 minus 1, 14.
Okay, so they're going to take 3d12. So 12.
That's not fair.
8. No, that's a 9, so that's 21.
That's not fair.
21. So 26. 26 damage, and then that's now difficult terrain in that 20-foot cube. So moving is twice as difficult.
All right. So. Mark out your 20-foot cube with these as your corners.
Alright, so it would be basically within this
Okay,
circle.
that works.
But, yeah.
All right, so they both take 26 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't know if that counts as
And-
magical, but-
Is that all you want to do?
Yeah, that's my turn.
If it's from a spell, it is magical.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Cool.
Nice.
I guess we're shooting this other wolf.
Sure, you can.
Or you could befriend it.
Good Wolfie.
Who wants to be friends?
It's just a puppy.
No. I don't think so.
He's a good boy.
Okay, so
He has a headache right now.
Give him scratches.
Get that dog.
Get up at the dog.
that is a 14 and over 20 for the second one.
Both hit.
Cool.
Both of them.
Poor dog.
Both of them.
He did a puppy.
That's gonna be 8 plus 6, so 14,
Wonder Chevy.
Both of them.
and 14.
14.
Yeah, so 28
28.
total.
It is not looking good.
You have 70 feet of movement.
It is real hurt. Real hurt.
Where to run? I don't even know.
Away. Just get out.
I know, I'm like, I feel like
Just
we're
leave.
about to be leaving anyways. So.
Yeah. Just might as well get a head start.
Oh, we gotta kill those two guys, so.
Yeah.
There.
How come nobody ever takes my bus?
We were hoping we wouldn't have to fight them, but I guess we gotta kill them.
Get it for the XP, boys.
There you go.
All right.
Farming.
You move. You run. And now it's Tobias.
Me?
You
I'm
got two big boys in front of you.
bonus action disengage.
Okie doke.
Come over here,
Okie doke.
and I'm gonna swing on him.
Ooh.
Two-piece combo.
That's 16 plus 7, so 20 something.
Dude, you got no issue hitting him.
Okay, I'm gonna get one of these, one of these, one of these, and 3 of these.
You're hitting him real big in the rump.
This one. Okay, that's so many bad ones. Okay, that's 2, 4, 6, 10, 16.
16.
Oh, plus what? What's my plus to hit on that one? On the
Damage plus 4.
that's the Yeti cooler. 2 damage. So what did I say? 18.
All right.
I rolled like 5 2s.
All right. So 18 total damage for both attacks.
First.
18 total damage for both attacks.
I only did 1 attack.
Oh,
One
because you had your
attack
bonus attack. Yep.
disengaged.
Yep.
So that wouldn't be right next to both of them.
Gotcha. Well, that's a lot of damage out of one. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right.
Is that a booming blade or just a regular roll?
That's green flame blade.
Okay.
Greeny.
Oh, so then this other one takes damage too.
Does it?
As an object within 5 feet of your target, right?
So I roll.
I think it's a flat damage.
Yeah, it's just one, I think, or it might be 2
I
dice
think it's
now.
with the modifier.
It's 2 dice now because your
Cantrip,
cantrip
2d8.
leveled up.
Or 2d6.
I don't
2d8.
Yeah, I think it's just the dice. I don't think there's anything else.
Okay.
That's the only part that counts.
I can't remember.
Yep, 2d8.
Where are my d8s?
I guess I could just look. Let me see where how it actually.
11.
Because I think it might just be a flat number that does it. Takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting.
as
What I say?
So you were right. So
Mhm.
2d8 plus your spellcasting. So,
What?
which is...
No, not the 2d8. It's
So
just
the plus
it's
four.
just the spellcasting modifier. It's just
So he
you don't have
takes
to roll.
4 damage. 5
No,
damage.
that's not right.
It says right here.
The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting modifier.
Second creature increases to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier at level 5. So 1d8.
There it
Okay,
is.
There you go.
That makes more sense.
Yep, there it is. Yeah.
8.
So 8 plus spellcasting
So
is...
13 fire damage.
There we go.
No, you're spellcasting.
What is it?
Is
12 plus 4, so...
5.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, so
So,
13.
okay. My bad,
We
my
got
bad. We got there!
There.
We know how
I've just never used it when there's 2 people right next to
Yeah.
each other before.
We know mechanics.
Yes.
We're getting to know who you are. This is what he was talking about.
Now they're getting cooked.
So,
Chef Boyardee.
for my tenders.
We'll cook them evenly on that atrocity.
Direwolf is gonna go.
Milk. Not just a key cat.
That's all he can do.
And he can't do anything else because he just can move. So, and big sad.
60 feet of movement.
And then it is Steve.
I love that spell.
Alright. I'm running in 30 feet.
Move him another 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you
I think I'm
There you go,
within
buddy.
120 feet of the giants now.
Oh,
I was a ways away.
Gee, that's back forward. Yeah, probably. Because I was with at 120 back there. Benson don't lie.
Ryan?
Nice. Moonbeam.
Moonbeaming.
Oh, the moon's not out. There's no moon.
That's no moon. Right there.
That's not how the spell works.
All right. So they both need to
They
make.
both need to make con saves.
Oh, that's good. We like that. We like con saves.
Fine. Just
They
roll
did
that.
good.
I think they still take
16 on the lowest.
So they both succeed.
Yes.
Which is
Of a success.
He did.
half damage.
This kid's gone for sure.
He's running.
He has absconded.
He's running.
It's a big word.
That's 11, so they both take 5. radiant damage.
5. Okay. Anything else?
And I don't think I have anything else I can do with a bonus action. I think that's it. Because I cannot cast other spells other than cantrips, and I don't have any cantrips that are bonus actions.
Bueno. All right. It is now the Ettin's turn. At the start of their turn, they are in Moonbeam. They need to make another.
Make more con saves.
The lowest fails. The other one succeeds.
Cool. That's 10.
Okay.
Radiant damage. So the success takes 5
5.
again.
Okay. All right. So with that, the one that is just got punched in the rump turns around and
A little bit of icy hot on your backside.
he misses horribly and catches his friend.
Another not one.
Yeah. And then an 18 to hit.
Nope.
All right. And with that, just whip spot. And the other one was, hey, cut it out. And he's going to try. He's gonna look. He's gonna look towards you. He can see you.
Kick it.
I'll get that. That food go well. Get other food. And so he's got a little difficult terrain to move out of the erupted earth. And he'll dash to get the rest. And he's looming over Sandal.
You're saving
And now we go back to Teshin.
Me. I'm going to cast Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
And we're gonna
Magic missile.
hit the dire wolf.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Make it fire.
It's gonna be an 11.
11?
I believe so.
On what?
The dire wolf.
Oh, okay. Direwolf.
No
Whew,
damage.
I was like, "Whew." That is enough. No more direwolf.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll just keep on going over here.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Boink. I think that's an 8.
8. You are so
9.
focused in the low light on
Mhm.
your targets and flying. You hit a branch.
And I don't fall because I
You take
have hovering.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage from this. It got you good.
Dang.
You're gonna feel that knot
You
later.
could have a goose egg in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you said 4 damage. I
Yeah.
just. You saw that.
I was like, right?
You gotta roll a con save, right?
You don't roll for scry.
I sure do.
Are you rolling for rolling?
I am, yeah. Absolutely.
Roll.
Natural 20.
Heyo.
What a waste.
100% of the time, 50% of the time.
All right, and so that Sandal's up. There's a big Ettin in your face. He's got 2 heads,
We don't
and he's
really-
hungry.
we don't really like that, so.
Come
we're
here,
just gonna-
kitty.
We're probably just gonna shove
Get in my belly.
a 7th level magic missile into his
Jesus.
face.
Wait. Let me do something. He cut out my belly. That's a lot of missiles.
23 plus. Is it plus 1 for each? So 30 force damage. I rolled a lot of force.
As you fire this Jericho missile,
And we'll see if the wand gets destroyed. It does not.
There's just a massive hole through this giant stomach.
Talk about heartburn. Terrible.
burp. It's on my side.
Did he die? Okay, then I'll use my bonus action to turn back into a giant elk.
All right, swap it out.
Boots head, purple.
Gotcha. wait. Back into the elk.
Oh.
Different references.
Tweez!
Gaping hole in the giant's side.
Anaconda Scoey.
He was going for hollow purple, and you were going for purple purple.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. So after Sandal is now
Yeah.
Aria.
Arya.
Yeah.
I gotta spell it different.
Yeah, that's fine.
Arya.
It's a Stark.
It's a lot of work for a
Yeah,
family.
I never agreed with that spelling.
Okay.
Arya.
I'm gonna go
Added an I
ahead.
to
Like
that
one
one.
Chancho, sometimes when you're a man, you wear stretch pants.
Got you some those.
I ate some bugs.
Who's not even beating up that guy? I'm
I
gonna
am
Yeah.
a
aim at that guy.
They both have pretty similar damage. Yeah.
In that case, I'm
Party.
Okay.
gonna make it my sworn enemy. That way I can get extra damage on
All
it.
right.
My favorite line is
Give
in that
advantage as well.
entire movie is when they see Ramses like in the street and he's with all the kids and he just walks up. Ramses, how are you?
21 for the first hit.
But Ramsey does not dance, he does not dance at the party.
I only believe in science.
And a dirty 20
Tonight.
for the third.
We're
Trying to
facing
make an update.
Satan's caveman. So I
Those
thought it
all
would be
hit.
nice if you.
What was the lowest?
18.
Oh, yeah.
Magical eagle powers.
Give me the powers. Give me the nutrients.
We're doing that next time we're in a tournament. I
You
need a
to add a few
cape,
more d8s.
and I need someone to stand behind me and do
You hit
this
him
while
3
I
times,
fly.
that's 3 d8s.
One at a time.
Oh, one at a
One at a
time.
time.
You guys could have picked any name. You didn't pick Nacho.
10,
Ignacio.
15.
You realize I
Ignacio.
diarrhea since Easter's.
And that was for my soul.
Why can't we just have like a salad or something?
There you go.
Did you not tell them that they were the Lord's chiefs?
They were the large cheeks.
Yeah. My face hurts.
Such a good
It's so good.
It's gonna be 65 points of damage.
That's so many dice.
Wait, what just happened while we were talking?
Wait.
She did 3 attacks, and with that, would you say that your first one did more than 16 points of damage?
Yeah, probably.
So, with that, you first one fells the first Etten, going through both heads, and your other 2 shots on the other. It falls and slides back, and its heads are now cooking in the fire.
Both of them?
Both of them.
So this guy falls
Wow.
and is cooking. This guy's down the hill. So, with that, in very quick fashion, you hasted. Very quick fashion. And take care of this issue handedly. And with that, you guys hear a voice from out in the one. Are they gone?
Say that.
Very dead.
Oh, thank you.
Well, technically they're still here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you guys. And he starts going back up to this place and he starts gathering his pack and like pulling out the things that he has that were captured. Where are you guys?
Eh,
We're lost.
Oh, the lost ones.
You could say
I'm
that.
like that. You know, I'm kind of lost. You seem nice. Seem agreeable. Thank you for saving me. Where are you going?
Away.
I'm trying to get home. Out of this district, specifically.
Oh, you guys are going back to the Central Trading Hub?
indeed.
Can I come with you?
Oh boy.
Looks to be about 16, 17 years old. You see this boy is pretty dirty and rather scorched on one side. He seems to be in well spirits despite the damage he's taken. And you don't know if he would make it very long without anybody to help him. But he's trying to not sound desperate. He's trying to come from a position of, like, I can be helpful.
Mm. Are you good at cooking?
Oh, yeah.
That was actually my question.
Yeah, I can cook.
Are you a mixologist?
No, I can't be.
Cooking is probably
It's fine. Cooking is enough.
Yeah.
Cooking is enough.
We're terrible cooks.
Well,
I've never cooked a day in my life.
sounds great.
My statement stands.
Well, what's your names?
Teshin.
Teshin.
Aria.
Aria.
Steve.
Steve.
Toby.
Toby.
Still no.
The elk with you guys? No. No. Yes. My name's Cedric.
Cedric. Diggory.
What brought you into the Giants district then?
My boy.
That's my son.
My son. Well,
Cloak hanging from a door handle.
we're almost done, bud. I've actually kind of been in the Giant District for a second now. I was actually a lot further in the district and been here for a time or two. I've not had the best experience here and don't want to stay here.
Mm.
And it's seemingly getting worse and worse and worse. And my luck just doesn't seem to be panning out.
What race is this? Is
You
it
say your
human?
luck
It's a
runs
human.
What was your plan to getting out of the district?
Like my plan to get out?
How are you getting out of here?
Oh, I was just going to tell them that that I would like to leave.
That's better than our plan.
And-
check that.
Yeah, go ahead. Because, I mean, once you give like a good enough sob story, they usually listen, right? I mean, that's got to work.
Did the Giants listen to your sub story?
I didn't try.
20.
20?
Dirty 20.
Good 20. He seems genuine. He seems like he's not great at hiding anything.
Makes me feel better about her playing.
He goes, I was traveling towards the south, and I knew I was kind of bordering on some of the more dangerous territory, but I was also looking for food, and I was getting hungrier, and I saw a strange glimmer in the underbrush, and it was like an abandoned pouch of coins. And it was pretty close to like the main thoroughfares, and it was a trap. Because once I grabbed it, it was hooked to like a rope or something. They pulled along, and next thing you know, I was scooped up, and a lot of laughter, and I was yelling at them, and they kept talking about how delicious I was going to be, and I was telling them I was going to get out, and that if they weren't careful, my family would come after them, and they would pay, and I don't have a family. I'm an orphan. My parents are dead.
Sad elk noise.
So, yeah, I never knew my father, my mother. And
I
I just don't belong anywhere. And I just... He grabs the thing around his neck and he holds it. Will you help me?
What's the thing around his neck?
It looks like a necklace.
Okay.
I don't see why not.
We'll try our best.
When he
Was
lets
that the sob
go,
story?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
yeah. When he lets go, it looks familiar.
What is it?
Looks like your heirloom.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we shouldn't have
Yes.
messed with this man.
So we just went through this phase where he explained it to me while we were
Yeah.
waiting. I would immediately recognize what
Yeah.
that is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Elf noise.
So that I'll shift. I will shift down
So we need to
to
put him
We
back
are
over the
messing
fire.
up time.
What was your name again?
Cedric.
Last name?
I don't have a last name.
Oh, yeah, you're an orphan. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should have.
Salt in the wound.
I have an important question for you.
Okay, before that, maybe we should let him rest, huh? I mean, it's been a long night.
I was just going to ask
I am very tired.
what year it is.
Would be
Or-
nice.
We've been in the wilderness for a little while.
A long time.
Do you happen to know the date?
Well, I'm very educated. I believe it's year 1853. 53.
Good enough.
It's right at 200 years.
Do you have any family lore about a group of adventurers saving your great-great-great-grandfather?
I will read it.
Did you say that out loud?
No.
Yeah, and
I'll telepathically say it to him.
I am forcibly trying to keep this kid's attention away from Owen right now because I
Right.
recognize that.
Make a history check.
I will do that.
So I'll take out a ration. I'm like, here, why don't you come sit by the
Oh,
fire?
that's
and
so
read?"
good. History. I'm good at
Who
history.
can sit by the fire that's actively cooking
26.
this giant
26.
that fell
Yep.
into
Your old
Um,
friend.
Cedric didn't make it a big resounding like, oh yeah, like any kind of impact. But when you see the heirloom and you go, Cedric, and your mind searches, Lord Cedric Aurelius founded House Aurelius.
Oh boy, we need to keep him alive.
Okay, so we're on the right timeline.
Yeah.
And I'm acting.
And he's saying that he doesn't have a last name.
That's right.
Like, as soon as I said that transpire, I'm trying to keep him from looking at Elwyn or anything that would maybe cause recognition in the future. So I'm like, eat this ration, sit by the fire.
You would know.
Mm-hmm.
Timeline.
Mm-hmm.
You are roughly 200 years in the past.
Mm.
Yeah.
And there would be no crossover from his lifespan and your lifespan.
Yeah.
So
Humans
this
don't get
interaction
along.
is no issue.
That we know of.
There's nothing that this person could
I
know
mean,
that would
They-
affect this.
But
look alike.
they're a time traveling family, right? That's like
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just saying.
You just right now you don't know how.
Make sure my amulet is hidden.
Do they look alike at all?
Hmm?
Do they look alike at all?
You don't see the straight resemblance from
Yeah.
older and younger.
They
Exactly.
definitely seem like they prefer Merlot.
I guess we try
I'm
along.
pretty tired. Should we camp here?
may as well.
Should we get away from the
Yeah,
dead
maybe we get away
giants?
from the noise and the fire and.
I like to search the bodies as we leave.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll search
Mhm.
the entirety of the,
I
You want
will
investies or
help.
percepties?
Investie's good.
I will help. But
That's good. That's much better. 27.
24 investigation.
All right. 27 and
27 and
24.
24. You guys search over this whole thing, and you guys find 40 gold pieces worth of valuables.
I still have all of our gold. I didn't add it to a bunch of gold that we gave to Silverhawk, so we still have like almost 30,000 gold.
Wow.
Oh, he's still balling.
Add
Okay.
40 gold to it. And a amulet of health.
Oh, that's so good.
And
Like the one we sold?
a bag with bones.
Probably.
You find
Bag
a
of bones.
potion of hill giant strength.
Ooh.
Who has the lowest constitution?
Probably our rogue. What's your con?
That'd be me.
+4.
Oh, okay, then it's definitely Alberon, I guess.
Constitution, like
Yeah.
the modifier? Or
Yes.
+2.
Do I have the? Yeah, no, you have the lowest.
Probably should have put wisdom instead of
It's not me.
constitution. But
But she has.
My con is pretty.
You have extra health per level as well, right?
I would not be mad about it unless somebody
Yes.
else wants it.
As you guys are kind of looking around and exploring the camp and stuff, he seems to be following along and looking at everything with y'all. Anything cool?
you might want to give the amulet to your long lost relative. Keep him alive from now.
That's true. Let's just give him the
You
amulet.
don't need it, yeah.
Keep him alive.
You can buy 10 of them.
We found this amulet that looks like it might be rather helpful for you.
Oh, I already have a necklace. I don't need it.
This one helps keep you alive.
This one, next time you get cooked, it takes longer to cook you.
So, I mean, like, are you sure?
I don't know. Do you want to test it or you want to? Come on.
I mean,
a gift horse in the mouth, kid.
I
mean, I'm not going to force it on you.
I
just
feel grateful for you wanting to get, but I only have one necklace, and that's this one, and that's the one of my parents, and I want to keep it.
All right.
I mean, we're not doing a trade deal or anything.
no.
Should
I'm
have
just
both.
not going to wear both around the same time. I just doesn't work.
Why rappers do it?
You know, it's all about visuals. Nothing's-
You can have the bag of bones instead.
You were so down to earth about 200 years ago. What happened to your family?
Yes.
Think twice if you need help.
He looks at it further. And he takes like a step away, a step closer to Elwyn, and it's glowing as he gets closer to you. And he gets closer and closer and closer, and then he looks up.
Can I help you with something?
It's never done this.
Hey, what kind of bones are in the bag?
Should I?
You better start cooking dinner, man.
How do I want to cast Trump person?
Who are you?
Go for it.
Teshin.
All right. As he starts to question this, I'm gonna.
Are
cast
you my father?
No. I don't have children.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on the little boy.
He'll know about that, won't he?
What's the save?
16.
He saves. Yes. Hey! What are you trying to do?
Trying to make sure you're not evil. That's all. Nothing personal.
He starts taking a few steps back from all of you, holding this, and grabs a bag of bones.
Why would we hurt you? We just saved you. We didn't have to.
Don't do that again.
Don't try to hurt us.
I didn't. I asked who he was.
My name is Teshin.
Do you know about this necklace?
Never seen it before in my life.
Make a deception roll.
What I was trying to avoid.
That's a natural 18. Well, it's a 19.
You're such a liar.
You're on flesh and blood.
He looks over you very carefully, and his eyes quickly flirt to all of you, flicking back and forth, and his heart seems to be racing.
Don't worry about it. We'll get you to the district. Just fine.
I think I'm better off on my own.
Alright, bro.
Why are you lying? What do you know?
You beat it naturally, dude.
His name is Cedric.
Mm-hmm.
Cedric, you seem smart, yes? You would agree.
No.
Okay, well that sandbags that option.
Listen, you don't have to come with us. You can leave anytime you want. But you're welcome to stay with us if you would like.
And so he kind of like looks to the dark forest.
The trolls.
And he's not in good health. And he looks back to the rest of you and if I stay, you tell me what you know?
Sure.
Okay. Get some rest and some food?
Mm-hmm. You're still cooking.
And you can see the distrust from the spell cast, from what seems to be piercing through your lie, and looking between the judgment of what's in the woods and what's with him that just saved him. He doesn't feel like he has many options, but he may feel better in the morning and may feel like he can go on his own. And he agrees to stay and have camp with you guys as you guys make the connection of what does this mean? Are we, like you said, on the right timeline? Are we involved? Do we need to set him up for success to start a house? How do we give him his last name, if any? If we do, are we involved in that? What is our role in this event?
In a new timeline.
And with that, all the questions flood your brain as you guys start making dinner and making camp elsewhere. You guys get away from this distance, feeling safer, further away from the skirmish that just happened. But you eventually find a place,
And I'll cast the hut.
make prep, and get ready for a long night's rest. After what is one of the shortest days that we've ever played out. And
I'll walk over to Cedric, and sit down and be prepared to have a conversation for when we get back.
all right.
We've never had to travel on foot before very far.
It's the fastest day with 9 hours of travel time.
Yeah.
So with that, I think that's where we'll wrap for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching and sharing in the adventure with us. We're so excited for what we're uncovering and what's to come.
Thank you.
And we'll see you guys next time we play. And until then, is it Monday yet?
I love you. Goodbye.
Monday.
We're on the cast.